Hello, YouTube. We are going to do some high quality game dev today, as per usual. First, we gotta hook up Twitch and Kick, turn the music on, let them connect, and then once they connect, we get started. Bada bing, bada boom, just like that. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. Aaron, congratulations on first. Sammy, also congratulations on first. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Double firsted. Oh, let's not say that. Let's not say that. That sounds weird. We're just gonna say you both got first. Yep, Bongo, congratulations on second. All right. Today, we are taking on a mighty beast. Today, we are taking on a match settings refactor. Hi, Cavino. Yay. Yay, Cavino. See, that's the kind of attitude we need, Bongo. We need this positivity. That's what we need. Aaron, Sammy, why don't you guys just, do what Vongo does? Why aren't you more like Vongo? That's my question. Look how happy Vongo is, how excited he is. Crazy. Just wait until my game builds. The beginning of this stream would be very pig if then. Oh no, not more pig stuff. I'm not being paid enough, that's why. What do you mean, Aaron? You're getting super paid. Look at the leaderboard. Look at the leaderboard. Look at that. 2,000. 2,000. That's crazy. Whew. Since when did we have XP? Since like a month ago. Since about a month ago. We have a full leaderboard. Have you not seen it yet? That's like the wait for it. Wait for it. Sammy's gonna do it in any minute now. Any second. Or I'm just gonna look like an idiot. One of the two. Anyways, we have redeems, we have quests, we have titles, we have bounties, we have a whole bunch of stuff, raffles, stats. We got a whole bunch of stuff on this leaderboard. Whole bunch of stuff. You don't want to be like me. Trust. Why not, Bongo? Why not? Why do all the game dev streamers have good overlays, but Cavino doesn't? See, Aaron, that's the thing. That's the thing. I could be like all the other game dev streamers with interactive overlays and that kind of stuff. But we don't come here for the interactive overlays. We come here for the high quality, hardcore game development. That's why we come here. We don't come for silly little characters running around on the bottom of the screen. No, not at all. We don't come for that. No. No. All right. Let's see. So, match settings refactor. Now, we talked about this at the end of yesterday, and we were like, okay, we could do a whole queue system, but instead of a queue system and going like super complex with it, we should be able to just flip a Boolean, and then that's it. You just flip a Boolean, bada bing, bada boom, and we're good to go. So I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. I think so. So on the player data, all I have to do is do an export var, and we're gonna say has loaded map as a Boolean, false by default. Easy. Now in the data synchronizer, we need to synchronize has loaded map, and we're gonna change that to an on change because we don't need to always send the traffic, just on change. Boom. Then what we need to do is, let's see. Vongo with the prime bloop blag glorp. Thank you for the prime, Vongo. You could have used that prime anywhere, and you chose to use it here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Holy moly, for 6 months too. 6 months on a 6-month streak as well. Crazy. Crazy. All right, so we do the bool. And what I'm gonna do here is instead, we're gonna check whose bool is flipped and who is loaded. So to do that, we need to go to the lobby scene here. What up, Game Devable? How you doing? This will be replaced with ready up plus host starting, of course. We did that. Use all my prime here every single month. I appreciate it, Bongo. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good. I'll be redeeming Play Viewers game later. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, let's see here. We need to do but I'll be doing that now. You'll be doing what now? To do, player manager should spawn on each map, connection, data, avatar. Okay. That's fine. Request avatar spawn. So this needs to be when they are ready. Redeem Play Viewers game. Oh, I see, I see. I see. Now would be a good time before I get started into things. That would definitely be a good time. Let's see. Okay, so what we want to happen here is we're going to request the spawn, of course. I don't actually need add player anymore either. What up, Miku? How you doing? We're gonna do player manager. And then maybe I do like, haven't vaped so much today. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, it's all about keeping it nice and slow and steady. So what we're gonna wanna do is check if they are ready. Yeah. So maybe what I do is, now, this would make sense to put it on the, keep it on the player manager for now, for the ready stuff, because that's checking the, on the player manager. So what I could do is, Bongo, who is Bongo? Isn't that your trusty sidekick? Vongo's Bongo? Yeah. Yeah, howdy Ika, how you doing? Let's see. Add queue to ensure all players have loaded into the map. So first thing I think I want to do is check. I want to check the bool, but I feel like I need to put it into a function here. And then when they load into the lobby scene, I need to check if all of them are ready. Specifically, actually, I just need to check if the host is ready. That's really the big one. Because as long as the host is ready, then we're good to go. Yeah. Yeah. Wait for player data bool. Might not need queue. Instead, check whose bool is flipped. This is called the map's ready. Player data has that now. I think I called it has loaded map. Has loaded map. So then I can do a yeah. High cortisol simulator with pigs, second game of the year if you ask me. Oh dear. Oh dear. I like the name already. Pig poacher. The alliteration. WebGL a little laggy? Yeah, it's always going to be. Can I share your stream and Kit community? Sure. I'm not gonna add you on Discord though. We don't like that. So hit the little timeout. You say grats to me every time. What's stopping? Yes. All right, let's see. Boom, bang. That was because the game was 6 million triangles and I optimized it to less than 500K. 6 million? Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, let's read. WebGL version has lag spikes. It always will. Crack open a beer, relief stress from shooting pigs, or start off big with a ritual. You can do anything your heart desires in Pig Poacher. Limit to what's in the game. Okay. WASD to move. 85 stream streak. Holy moly. Holy moly. I'm so good at English. I was rushing with the itch page. No sweat. No sweat. Almost 3 months. Yeah, that's insane. Insane. Left shift to sprint. Space to jump. Left click to shoot. E to interact. V to drop. All right, let me... Boop. Play. Viewers. Game. And this is Pig Poacher. From Aaron Gaming Dev. Bam. And then move that over. Boop. There we go. All right. Is there? Yes, there is sound. Let me mute the music real quick. Boop. There we go. Okay. Full screen it. Start. Actually over, since you don't stream every day of the week. It's around 4 months then. That's true. That is true. I no longer stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Hopefully WebGL doesn't lag. Oh, it will. Whoa. Maybe a little too much lag. Okay, maybe a lot of lag. It lags like insane, but give it time. There's a Windows build, but I don't know if you're up to that. I could try a Windows build. Oh. Okay. E. Inside. This is weird how the screen tears like that. You see that? I wonder why it does that. He's not up for this for sure though. Not up for what? Downloads a virus. Cough cough game. Let's go check this out. That's a VSync resolves. Ah, I see. All right. There's nothing in this house. Oh, that's a little... Ooh. Forgot the collisions for that. All right, there's nothing in the house. This makes me sick. It is making me a little sick if I move too fast. The other building is a shop. Holy moly. Why is it so lagging? It's because it's a web build. I think that's the big reason why. Yeah. There's also no, I guess no VSync, so that's why the screen tearing is happening. Which is very discombobulating. Shouldn't lag this much anyways. I mean, depends. Oh, can I jump in? Wait, what happens if I go in there? Oh! Oh, don't do that. Let's restart it. Using an old version of Unity, which has horrible WebGL support for 3D. Ah, what if I shoot the pig? Nothing. Oh. Wait, there's another pig. Oh, my cortisol's raising. Interesting sound effects. What if I hit him in the head? Oh, there's an E button. Wait, where are the other pigs? Pig came from here. Oh! There we go. E button to pick up. Oh, there's another pig. Hang on. Come here. Oh, lag, lag. This is for the pig jam, right? Oh, I did it. Okay, I'll leave. We'll be back when you finish. Sounds good. What do I do with the pig? I have it. Now drop the pig down the well. Pig attack simulator? It's kind of close. Alright, that's my stamina bar. Three out of 17. 0 out of 8. Holy moly. Yeah, the WebGL is it's very difficult to use. Or it's very, what's the word? Motion sickening a little bit. I'll look for Unity 6 and do WebGL build there. I think that's a good idea. I think I'm gonna be sick. Yeah, this is a little, it is a little rough with the way the screen's moving. Indeed. Low cortisol. Indeed, Adagon. That's, you know, that's what they say. You gotta be cool with the low cortisol, apparently. Isn't that all the rage nowadays? It's like, hey, I have low cortisol. No, it's from not vaping. Oh, I see. For me, it is from the screen tearing. Because I'm definitely feeling it in my stomach. It's not terrible, but you die from 100% cortisol. Oh, good to know. Good to know. I need you to tell me when to. I can't tell you that. That's up to you. Let's go down this road. Oh, there's another place and another pig. Wait. How far does the bullets go? Oh, come back here. Seems to okay for me on the web build. You don't have this like screen tearing issue. Maybe it's not at all. It could be because I'm on Edge and not Chrome. And Chrome usually runs a lot better for some reason. Oh, oh. Firefox. I see. Let me do this. Let me quickly open up Chrome. Because Chrome does run it better. Usually. Yeah. No, thank you. I don't fire smokes anymore. Good job. In 11 days, not bad. Let's see if this works. It's going to take an initial loading time. Okay. It's about the same. Maybe a little worse, actually. There are lags. Oh, wait. Yeah, good call. Whoa, that one has tusks. I think he's hurting me. Oh, they're not dying either. Oh, he died. Let's pick up the tusked one. There we go. All right. I liked the grabbing thing. Like it's very obvious. Like, hey, I should grab this. It's gone. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. Let's see. Boom. Cam is the best cameraman. It's such an odd first thing to say, Simran. Takes a bit to start a ritual. I see. It literally hurts my head. Oh yeah, no, the lag does, it gives me a weird stomach feeling. But it's not bad now on Chrome. Not nearly as bad. Badoom. Howdy, Simran. Oh, there's another pig. I can't shoot from far, it looks like. Boom, boom, boom. Howdy, Sammy. Got him. Bring him to the well. Howdy, Miku. All right. I will say I would have not known about the well unless you told me. Because just the need to like jump up a little bit to get to the well, that one's a little rough. Let's see. What is this called? Cornelius doohickeys. Whoa. Hammer, used to destroy objects. Breaks on use. Used in special occasions involving giant standing stones. Cornelius Doohickeys. Yeah, awesome name. Absolutely. Commenting code. Mukumard was here. Yes, let me do that. I'll do that right after this. Okay, I can't really buy anything. Very expensive stuff. I don't know what that is. Oh, let's just exit. I guess we have to find more pigs. This is a giant map as well, for web. That could be a major point. And then as like another little note, I think having more like feedback on the shots would be very helpful. Whether it's the pig getting like kind of knocking back a little bit, or even just like a little splatter, a blood splatter, or like a hit marker. I think that would be super useful. Just because like I don't have any feedback right now for if I'm hitting him or not. You have the sound sometimes, but it's not as obvious, you know? And I can't tell how close he is to dying, which would also be helpful. Yeah, you have to be closer. Yeah, see, I wouldn't have known. Yeah. There we go. Boom. Shooting doesn't work from far. Crazy. Do I need to get... Wait. Did that not count? Really? I'm only at 3 out of 17? Huh. I have to extend the range? Yeah, I think the range extension would be nice. As well. Like, I should be able to hit him from there. If I can see him, you know? Different pig variations. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there we go. Kind of reminds me of Bear Attack Simulator. Oh, now I'm lost. Uh-oh. You have to go 17 regular, 8 with tusks. Yeah, I'm lost. I'm lost. Go that way. Oh, thank you, Sammy. What's over here? Some bushes. This is definitely not the right way. You know, the pig shooter murderer. No. Let's see. Maybe it's over here because there's a building. Yep, there's the shop and the little house. Which means the well should be right over this hill. There we go. Okay, so I don't want to go too far, because then it's just really annoying to bring the pig over. So I'll just go like, I'll only get the close by pigs, I guess. Hup. There we go. All right. 4. There's another pig. Oh, what the? Boom, 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 boom. I can't shoot fast enough. How close? Are they dead yet? There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. Holy moly. They take so many hits. So many hits. Oh. Whoa. Calm yourself. This is it. I actually just need... Wait, is it counting when I kill them or when I throw them in? Oh, it's counting when I kill them. I see. You know, it's high cortisol. How do I lower my cortisol? I thought killing pigs would lower it. Come back here. Drink beer from the shop. Oh. Okay. I thought beer increases your cortisol, though. Unlike a game where you have either a cannon or, rest in peace, my grandma, she got hit by a bazooka. What? You can afford beer? Yeah, I'm gonna grab beer once I kill this guy. Oh! I'd like to know how I died. You died from high cortisol. I see. I see. Yeah, it's definitely a neat game. Definitely a neat game. There's a lot of prompting that it does well, but then it misses a lot of the other things. Like I didn't know about the well. I didn't know about the cortisol. V to drop. I didn't know V was to drop. I just pressed E every time. Yeah. Game of all time. But yeah, it's definitely neat. Definitely neat. Indeed. All right, let's turn the music back on. Boom. The North Pole Light. Hey, Kavino. Hi, Nor. How you doing? Thank you so much for this sub. That 15 months. Piffed Netscaper bust. Throws hands up. Don't shoot. What up, Flashco? Little color change there. Name color change going on. Let's see. Boom. Now put cortisol into your game. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Howdy, Nora. How you doing? All right. So this is what we need to do. We need to flip some bulls. Flip some bulls. Let me change the goal real quick to goal. Match settings plus loading. Yeah, I have to leave again. I'm sorry. Oh, I see how it is, Nor. It's okay. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one. Enjoy whatever it is you're going to do. Was here. Miku Mard. And 14, whoa. 14 Mar 26. Bam. Bam. Busy life, I know. I understand. Nora's better subber than me because she used real money and I use Bezos money. Oh, it is Pi Day. Well, would you look at that? Happy Pi Day, everyone. 3.14. I remember when it was 3.1415 back in 2015. Holy moly. That was a big day. Big day. Yep. I remember it was all about math that day. Yeah, us nerds celebrate this. Nerds. Kamino is an old man. Of course he's talking about 2015. Yeah, I was still in high school back then. Still in high school in 2015. That's crazy. 3.15. No, it's one. I thought it was 1519. 3.1415. Wait, 3.14159585. Wait a sec. I don't know. Kamino, will you be there next time it becomes 3.1415? One can only hope. Broskies, you both on a PC on the internet. Look it up. Well, it wasn't about looking it up, Nor. It was about, you know, like flexing that you know the numbers. 3.14159265359 5979323. 5979323 is the next one. I remember that much because I remember we had a competition for how many digits of pi you could memorize. 3.14159265358979323 84626433837 27950288974971937510582097445923078. Whew. Look at me go. Engineers actually round off to 3.1, which makes me nervous. Interesting. Just stay around for another 89 years? Now memorize and type all of that. Yeah, that's gonna take all stream. I think I'm just gonna pass. Yeah, that's a lot of digits of pi. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Instead, I'm gonna do some game dev. Yep. He's just saying numbers. No, I would never. I was just rattling off pi, you know? It's gonna take more than this stream. It really would. Oh my god, I just realized something super sad. What did you realize, Vongo? That I might not be around in 89 years? Because in 89 years, I will be 18. Most frogs have never played Magic the Gathering. What do you mean most? Is there any frog that has? All right, so reset bool. We do have the bool on the player data now. So what we want to do is on the lobby scene, before we request avatar spawn, we're going to do. By then, Kavino will have uploaded his brain to the greatest Godot game ever created. You got that right, Nor. You got that right. Yes, I will be a character in the greatest game, Godot game ever created. I will be there. My brain will be uploaded into it, so then people can be like, "Oh, wise and powerful Kavino of old, what do I do now?" And then I'll be like, "Well, listen here, young game dev. Back in my day." It'll be good. We're adding Kavino to Pig Poacher, the bald one. Oh dear God. I know Pi too. Kavino, am I invited to your funeral? Yes, Vongo. You specifically are invited to my funeral. You are all cordially invited to my funeral. And if any of you want to go up on the stage and say some words, you are more than welcome to. So for flipping the bool, I think what I'm gonna do is say, Back in my day, gradually stopping vaping was only done by baddie boys. What does that mean? Player manager, and we want to say, maybe check players loaded. I know my speech already. Wait, you already have a speech, Vongo? Whoa. Listen, we still got a lot of years left. Ghoulie expression. Oh, I'm just not going to because it got auto modded, which means I shouldn't have said that. Interesting. All right, so when we flip the bool in the, might only need the bool flip and set a queue. So as they come in on the ready, we're gonna flip their bool and then request spawn. Yeah. Yeah. So what I need to do is say func player has loaded with a PID void. Or I could just do get player, right? I don't see why not. Player manager dot get player, and then I just do multiplayer dot get unique dot has loaded map true. Request avatar spawn. And then we check. It's getting funky in here. It is indeed. It is indeed. So now we need to check. It's spelled funky? No, because function, F-U-N-C for function. That's why. Has loaded map true. And then I guess I could do a check for func all players loaded map returning a bool, and then we do for player. Actually, let's do for data in players. Var loaded players as an array player data. And then I say if data dot has loaded map is true, then loaded players dot append data. Then we do return loaded players dot size is equal to players dot size, like that. And now we can check if it works. Yeah. Cavino unfortunately never got the fame he deserved, and that is because he never carried through with Realm Rapture, the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. He deleted it off the planet and wasted money on the release. Cavino, I have one more thing to ask. Who is the new cult leader? Since you are dead, because I think Santa's would be a great fit. There was never a cult to begin with, Vongo. That's the big problem. Yeah. You should relax and enjoy the stream and pay Cavino $1 billion. Objection. All players loaded map. Or maybe I should rename this to check players loaded map. Has players loaded map. Has all players. Has all players loaded map. Have players loaded. Have player. Have players loaded map. It's a question. If players have loaded map. Yes. That's a weird flex, but okay, Miku. You know, with a name like Miku, the AI anime girl. Whew. Quite the dominator there. You are now manually breathing. Joke's on you. I always manually breathe. Players have loaded map. Yes. So now with that, we have it in our lobby scene. And we can request true. And then we just say, I have no idea what Miku is. It's like I remember seeing it. It's like an anime figure with like hair that goes like this. And it has like a skirt. That's all I remember. And it goes like this and it dances around. It might have bunny ears. I don't remember. Maybe it has ears. Something like that. Something like that. Your Honor, I would like to present some crucial evidence to this case. Yeah, that looks like a teenage robot cartoon. Oh my lord. The teenage robot. That's a memory. That's a memory. Player manager, get player. So that works. And then we can request the avatar spawn, which is good. I don't think I need add player anymore. Miku is a dominator. His name is Mard. Miku Mard, listen. Yep, there it is. There it is. It's a musical artist. I was wrong. This is what happens when you Google Miku. Interesting. All right, let's see. Multiplayer peer disconnected. We don't want that. We want get player, multiplayer get unique ID, has loaded map. True. Player manager, request avatar spawn. Your Honor, Mr. Cavino here says that there is no cult when in fact he stated there is in the following clip. Yeah, we're actually, this is all Annie's cult. Any cult activity, rest in peace. Go speak to Annie. Annie's in charge. That was not me saying that it was mine. I said it was Annie's, not mine. Annie's. Let's see. Get player, multiplayer, unique ID, load map. Okay, so that's good. Now we go to the space map. And what we need to do is we need to say set initial avatar positions. So as we load in, we can do it. We also need to do on the lobby scene, probably have the server check this every time. Or you still got dominated subconsciously at least 4 times. What? Rip, did they die? No. You still have a long way to go to be at the end of the path of domination. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but okay. Players have loaded map. So if players have loaded map, then we will do let's do print everyone loaded, and then I can also say for data in player manager dot players data dot has loaded map false, just to reset the bool. Yeah, what are we talking about? I don't know. Miku's just kind of doing that. Imagine making progress on a game. Yeah, imagine Adagon. Imagine, oh, I don't even have it pulled up. This is awkward. This part of game developing is boring. Yeah, it does get a little boring for sure. It does indeed. Instead, you should play this game. Oh, Little Plant Care by Adagon. Let's check it out real quick. I'm gonna preemptively do this. Preemptively open up Google Chrome. I think that's the play. Oh, look at my pretty new red sub badge. It's kind of like an orangey red, but yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I do need to get more colors, though. Holy moly. Holy moly. This is looking crazy. Okay. Little Plant Care. Let me change the goal. Play viewers game. And then Little Plant Care by Adagon. Dev. There we go. Can we get a green one? Yeah, we can get a green one. For sure, Vongo. For sure. I do have an idea for the 1 year that I need to set up. There's the tags here. All right. Take care of plants in this cozy herbalist simulator. Make sure to water them and decorate around your shop to attract various customers. Oh, did I mention you have a bunch of cats that like hanging around the area? Make sure not to mess with them. Content warning, mild violence. Blood and screen shake. This is looking kind of fire. All right, let's try it out. Right click the plant to water it. Left click something to interact with it. Oh, let me turn off my music. See, this is some nice interaction. Oh! Oh, this game just got so much better. This game just got so much better. Oh, yes. This is a good game. This is a good game. Oh, yeah. We like this game now. Hang on. Hang on. Boom. Oh, yes. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Boom. 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 Yup. Yup. This is called Kavino's FPS skills. Boom. Yeah, not to brag or anything, but gold ranked in Siege back in the day. D1 athlete, you know. No biggie. D1 esports athlete for a small period of time. But, oh, I missed my combo. No! I went to go look at the chat. That was my mistake. Don't look at the chat when we're playing a really good game like this. Oh, yes. This is everything I need from a cat game. This is the proper way to do cat games, by the way, everyone. In case you were wondering. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. No! Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is a good game. This is a good game. Not the cat. Bro's never been so good at other game. Every game is a cat game if you leave your keyboard unsupervised. That's true. That is true. I do not like this. You very literal psychopaths. Oh my god, no. You know what? I like the... The start of the game, I was like, ah, all right, there's gonna be just little cats here. It's a cozy little game. Okay, and then I just accidentally clicked on the cat. Oh, so good. So good. Kavito the Cruel. Wait, what was my score? I didn't even look at my score. Boom, 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 boom. 16K. You should know the kinds of games I make. That's true, but like, I just assumed a cat, and I thought I was gonna be like clicking plants or something that come on, or like the plants were gonna like ask for stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Precision. Oh, I missed the combo. Okay, okay, lock in, lock in. This is good. There we go. Oh, I missed the combo there. Maybe I need to shoot them slower. Maybe I'm getting too... Oh. Oopsies. Oh, good. High score. 1660. 16,670. What is the world record right now, Adagon? Just out of curiosity. You see that in the admin control panel. Right here. Yeah, right beside my 31,000. Literally double my score. It's my D2 Jam entry, so the leaderboard is on. Oh, that's true. Oh, I have to open up the other D2 Jam. Do not fall into the temptation of distractions. We have a game to develop. This game is devilish. Is it, Adam? Is it? Let's go back. Let's go back here. Finally finished my entry. we need to go and check it out. You joined the jam? I did not know. No, I didn't get a chance to, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Let's see. Wait, I can still rate it? XP monster with 31,000. Oh, I'm second in the world. Wait, oh, I don't have my picture. Wait. Second in the world. Wait, oh. Let's do this. Gotta take the picture. That's good enough. Save it. Yeah, you know what they say. First is the worst, second is the best. First attempt, second in the world. I don't want to brag too much, but I am a pro gamer. I am. Second best in the world. Save that. We're going to give it one more attempt, though. One more attempt. Once I just, submit this real quick. Just real quick. Second best in the world. Oh. That's good. 16. Okay. 16, 6, 70. Confirm. Ignore the cropping there. Doesn't fully work. It's all good. It's all good. At least we're there. At least we're there. Look at that. There we go. There we go. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. Whew. All right. Let me do a... Oh, you are. Yeah, I am logged in. That was the first thing I did. Wait, can I play it here now? Oh, that's cool. Wait, let's close it there. You embedded it so you can play it in the D2 Jam page. That's big. If this works. If it works. Let's see. Beds are a bit broken. I need to fix them. They worked for 2 days. Ah, I see. I'm going to try running it on Edge. All right, here we go. Hang on. I got to get ready. We're going to get at least 69,000. That's the goal. So we got to keep our thing going. Light the Hero, thank you for the follow. Ram, thank you for the follow. Welcome both of you to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Right click the down to jam pictures.
Nice. Good. Gorgeous. Yes. Nice.
Nice.
Cool.
Witness me. iHeart, have you seen this game yet? Have you seen this game yet? As a fellow dog enjoyer over cats? Yep. I'm seeing it just now. It's a cute, cozy little game that I just need to lock in real quick for. Here we go. All right. Let's pet the cat. I do like cute and cozy games and dogs. Then this is the game for you, iHeart. Yup. Stay locked in. Boom. Don't lose the combo. Don't lose it. Boom. Locked in. Oh, I lost the combo. Yup. Boom. I think the effects have just enough blood to them where it feels so good. Because you have like the explosion, the little tiny splatters. It's so good. All right, lock in. Frenzy time. Boom. Yup. I don't know how many shots it takes to get that big guy. I should really count next time. Boom. Shut up. Boom. Oh, that was a close one. Yup. Boom. No! We're okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. Shut up. There we go. Yup. Boom. Oh no! 22,000. Dang. Cat bits everywhere. Bro. What up? Welcome in. First time chat. Especially if there's a leaderboard. There is. There always is. It's a D2 jam entry. D2 jam entry. Right here. Wait a sec. I beat my high score. Wait. We almost beat the actual high score. Wait, I'm actually kind of good at this game. Wait. We have to re-enter this. Take a picture. Yup. Save that. Whoop-doo is what I heard. It's all good. All right, we need to get back to game dev, though, after this. Or else I'm going to be playing this game all day, and that's dangerous. We can't be doing that. Let's see. Always a big fan of an Adagon game, though. Always a big fan. Let's see. All right, delete that, and then we'll add a new score. Submit. Boom. Aw, game dev. What do you mean, aw, game dev? We're just making one of the best games in the world. No biggie. 22568. We almost beat XP Monster, though. You don't have to delete your old score. Oh. Well, I did anyways. You know? Give people another chance. It automatically only shows the highest. Oh, that's neat. That's neat. That's neat. Man, maybe I come back. Oh, what the heck? Where are all my points? What do you mean all your points? I come here for the walking stream. You suck. Thanks, Miku. All right. If anyone wants to check it out. Oh, whoa. Oh, because my thing was still scrolling in. Boom. There you go. Check out the D2 Jam. Check out the Jam page. Bam. And see if you guys can beat my score. I'm just going to say it now. You know, didn't even try. And already second in the world. So, you know, professional gamer. No biggie. No biggie. All right. Let's get back to game dev. Let's get back to game dev. I need to go on a redeem budget. Save up. Well, listen, iHeart, there are plenty of ways for you to earn points. You can complete quests. That's a big one. Complete quests to earn some more points. You can, really, that's the big one, is completing quests. Yeah. Yelling whoop-de-doo and not trying. Right. Yes. Yes. All right, let's change the goal. Boom. Goal. And what were we doing? Oh, map loading. There we go. There we go. Bloop. I'm not on my computer, so that would probably be difficult. It should work on mobile. It should. I think so. How did you do the achievements? Oh, I think the achievements, if I'm not mistaken, the achievements are like a self thing. Yeah. Self-submission thing. Okay, so. Yeah, click on them, mark as achieved. All right, let's see. So players have loaded map. That's good for data. And so we're just gonna check this every single time. Oh, psych. Thank you for the take a hike. That's what I wanted. This game is devilish. Do not fall to temptations. What's Freedom Forge Studios? That is our game dev studio. You know, it's just one of the greatest game dev studios known to man. Ugh. I was thinking they were like Steam achievements. They kind of are, just self-reported. Your mother? It's not your mother. Oh, here we go. Let me get my thingy. Ugh. Right. That's from iHeart, by the way. Ah, I see. Kavino, you look so cool when you are walking desk. Kavino, you look so cool when you are walking desk. What? What? Ugh. So cool. You heard me. I didn't actually hear anything, no. Maybe the concussion still hasn't fully finished or something. All right. You heard my voice in your head. You're right, I did. Kavino, you look so cool when you are walking desk. So cool. You heard me. Yeah. Hey. Oh gosh, Kavino, don't you know? Yep, that's what I heard. How can one turn into a walking desk? You ever heard of Transformers? Like, cause I guess I am AI. That's me, I'm a VTuber. All right, do this. Now what we need to do is in the actual space map, before we set their positions. Wait. As they load in, we set their positions. Right? That's gonna be tough because they're not spawning. Cam is the best cameraman. The boxes are for power. Boxes? Everyone likes rewards. That's true. That is true. That is very true. I don't. I reprogram my mind to be like a cat. Yes, because we all know cats for their cool nature. Yeah. Cool cats. Cool. Alright, let's see here. Made the most complicated Hello World I've ever seen with C++ and a GD extension. Why? Why? Alright, let's see here. So, set initial avatar positions. That's good, but we need to get when they have actually loaded into the map to do this. So I think what I'll do is I'll do the same thing where when the map loads in, Kavino, you look so cool when you're walking at your desk. Better? Oh, that's so much better, I heard. Thank you. I do look pretty cool, don't I? Kind of like one of those, like, cool models walking down a runway and doing game dev at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. Needs more pinballs. No, Flashco. It specifically said in the game, it says on ready var is pinball is false. It specifically says that, Flashco. So we can't add any pinballs. That's what it says in the code. So I have to adhere to what it says in the code, of course. All right, let's see. I think what I'm going to do is I will do... Yeah, exactly. You should get a wearable desk so you can walk around the town while game deving to show off. Funny you mentioned that. I was actually working on something where I could take my tablet and like attach it to my chest and then have like a little mouse pad area. So then as I'm skiing, I could do game dev. That was going to be the plan. So I could go skiing and do game dev at the same time. And then I looked at the price of skiing and I went, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not this year. Maybe not this year. Video Ninja, thank me later. Oh, I already used that. I already used Video Ninja for my phone. But it doesn't work well. Doesn't work well. I'd have to buy it. As you were skiing, when is our ski trip gonna be? Well, see, I heard. That's the problem. All the snow is melted. All the snow melted. So I'm not sure anymore. It's gonna have to be next year, probably. Droid cam's another option. Yes, I did see about that one as well. Buy some cheap skis at Goodwill. Well, I already have skis. We should go on a sledding trip soon. I will DM you for deets. But there's no snow outside. How do you go sledding without snow? That's the problem. That's the problem. Yeah, just await my DM. Will do. Will do. So what I need to do here is get player has loaded equals true. And we're gonna go here. Boom. Has loaded equals true. And then I'm in Ohio. It's called water slide at that point. That's true. That's true. Water sliding's fun. Yeah. Yeah. That was on purpose to make y'all laugh. By this misdirection technique. Know who Miku reminds me of? He reminds me of one of those like dating coaches like the dating coach guys, and he's like, oh, you need to use this kind of technique to talk to someone. Yeah, don't give them your name. But then you have to remember that pickup artist, thank you. There we go. That's what he reminds me of, like a sleazy pickup artist. Giving all bad advice the whole time. Let's see. Let's try that. Has loaded true. And then, ooh, I need to stop there. Appreciate the lurk, Vongo. I'm not a pickup artist, but I am a master dominator. Yep, you got that, buddy. Sure. That won't work. They're a cat. That's true. Exactly what a pickup artist would say. Hey there. Yeah, what do I do for work? I'm a master dominator. You know. The name's Miku. Like Hatsune Miku, the musical artist little anime girl. But it's all good. I'm a cat too. Kid. You're pretty close, Miku. 62, yes. Let's see. So, how am I gonna do this? I basically don't want... Oh, I could go into the loading screen. And then... Ooh. That's close. Yeah. Just like a couple years off, give or take. But that's the thing. We want them loaded in as soon as possible. So, my friends would bully you if they heard you're saying. Also, hello, what up, Paxian? No, I was just what's the word? I was LARPing as Miku Bard for a bit. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not a dominator. I just have a huge imagination and I love trolling. Yeah. Boom, boom. All right, we're loaded. Join. Fake. And then we should load as well. Now, the big one though is we're going to lag here because Godot is broken. That's not an us issue. This is a Godot issue. Because then when we hit start, live action role-playing game. This is not a live action role-playing game. I guess you no, that's not. Okay. Don't blame Godot, blame yourself. No, this is actually a known Godot issue. Especially in multiplayer. If you have two instances open, apologize to Godot. No, Godot needs to apologize to me. They need to apologize to me because they look at this. So it works here just fine. You can tell our frame rate, but on certain times, certain instances, they will throttle the frame rate on the unfocused window. So then it keeps this one, the main one, running. It's a known thing. It's a known thing. Why it does that? No idea. Seems sensible? Not at all. Not if you want to actually, like, you know, test things. It gives you the wrong impressions. I also have to refix the lighting because something happened here where now half our asteroids are like super shadowed and it doesn't look good. It looks like a bunch of burnt cookie crumbs or something. Sounds like you just want a setting. Setting? Okay, let's close that. So the whole reason we're doing this, yeah, the asteroids don't look good with that lighting. Something happened to the lighting. Oh, a setting to disable the throttling. That would be ideal. That would truly be ideal. But the issue goes super deep. Far deeper than just a setting, unfortunately. At least from our small amount of time we spent looking at it and then Munglo talking about it. Okay. So on the map, we're actually going to... What are all those warnings? So all these warnings... Oh, if Munglo said it, then I believe it. Wait. But if I say it, you don't believe me? Me, a professional game developer? Top tier game developer? Top of the top? Boom. Let's see. And then we go here. Wait for it. I have to open it up. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Wait, and then this button. And then there we go. There we go. I'm just giving you the business. Well, you can't give me business yet. But you can give business once Astro Yoinkers goes live. Then what you can do is you can wish list it, you can tell all your friends, you can go into work and be like, attention everyone. Wish list Astro Yoinkers. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm a professional businesswoman. How are you? How are you? Check out astro.build. I don't know what that is. It's a front-end framework. Oh. Yeah, we can still call it Astro Yoinkers. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. All right. So what we're trying to do, all the errors, speaking about what they were. So what's happening is the client is loading in before the host. And so that ends up causing issues. Too many people will think of the framework. No one will think of the framework because no one knows of the framework. At least not our target audience. Our target audience isn't necessarily front-end devs. At all. Yeah, not a single, like, no one's gonna think of that. No one. Will too. I mean, I look forward to saying that I was wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, so the client's loading before the host, which means that the spawners are causing issues. I actually thought of Astro Boy. That one I could see. Yeah, that one I could see. Okay, so get node. Node not found. What we need to do is we should do a... We actually can't call it Astro because of the University of Astrology department. There's no way astrology is a department at any university. Astronomy? But astrology? Astronomy. Okay, good. Whew. I was about to say, dude, there's no way that exists. Such a Sagittarius Gemini thing to say. Yep. Could have interrupted me when I was typing. I see. Okay. 1 is way more than 0. That's true. I'm like a Gemini. I don't know what that means. I'm a Libra. And you know I'm a Libra. Shake my darn head. What's a Libra? I don't know what any of these are. Gemini equals 2 faces. I see. Yeah, I don't adhere to any of this stuff. No. Each player should get a random astrology sign now? Yeah, no. Libra is scales. Lobotomy. What? I'm a lobotomy. I'm missing my prefrontal cortex. All right, how am I gonna do this? So maybe before I change the map is when I want to check. Such an Aries thing to say. What's an Aries? And you get buffs from the astrology signs. Yeah, but aren't astrology signs really just like a debuff? Like an IRL debuff? Isn't that what they actually are? Because they corner you into thinking that you're one thing when you're not. I think you were actually Cancer. I've been told I'm a Cancer to society. That is true. I have been told that. Let's see. Gosh. Aries is fish, I believe. Wouldn't it be air? Because Aries? Someone's planet is in retrograde. Now I am in no way a trained therapist, but Gabian, welcome in. What were you working on? What were you up to? We are currently trying to figure out why I wanted to do this loading thing. But for those of you that don't know, that got really loud. Gabian's working on Field of Heroes coming out in 2026. 2026. This game I've actually played. Ton of fun. Getting ready for that demo. Practice field needs some work. I see. Astrology is gobbledygook made by old fortune tellers in the medieval times. Source, trust me, bro. I could believe it. I think it's even older than that, though, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I don't think it's good. I don't like it. All right, so Hype Bronze, welcome in as well. What were you working on? What were you doing? Hey, weirdo. Tricky, you looking in the mirror right now? What's going on? Wait, now I gotta pull up my other Steam. Boom. We are currently making a... Wait for it. We are making a capture the flag game in space with grappling mechanics and power-ups and all that kind of stuff. This page is not live. We're still waiting on, this is just the beta mode page right here. Beta mode. So we're just waiting for Steam to approve or deny it. But yeah, it's that's the game we're working on. Capture the flag, grappling, power-ups, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Let's see if I actually have... Let's see if it works. But what were y'all working on? What were you up to? Oh, it does work. Oh, look at me go. I am on top of stuff right now. Absolutely on top of stuff. Holy moly. But yes, Hyperon's working on Hyperons. Hence in the name. Yeah, I was working on Hyperons. We were texture painting a turret for the spaceships. Oh, it's because I had success. It's contagious. You're right, Miku. Success is contagious. It is indeed. Yes, this is looking like a stellar game, though. I will say I am scared to play this game, purely for the fact that I think I would like it too much, and that's why I'm a little scared too. It's not in low poly anymore. It's now a high poly game. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's yeah, I'd be a little worried to play this game. I think I'm gonna like this game too much. And that's my fear. Yeah. So what we're doing right now is, well, let's close that. Hyperons looks so good. It does indeed. Worked since last July on the high poly stuff. Holy moly. Man. All right, so what we're doing is, did we get all the shoutouts going? Let me double check. Boom. There's Gamian first, and then we'll head up Hyperon's right after. Looks boring. You should make a PS1 style horror. No PS1 style horror slot. No, no, no. Shout out to Cavino for still acknowledging my existence, even though he just got raided. The very best customer service. Y'all other streamers could learn from that. Thank you, Tricky. Your kind words are words. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to figure out our loading situation going on. Specifically for getting everyone to load into the game at the proper time, because it is multiplayer. It's kind of in the realm of, dare I say, in the realm of friend slot, but it's not friend slot. It's not, because it's very different. Your kind words are words, indeed. Someone say Mr. Situation? I don't think so. I unacknowledged you to balance it out. You're welcome. But yeah, this is so the lag, you ignore that. Just ignore the lag, because Godot does this weird thing where sometimes it will like throttle an unfocused window. Yeah, very strange. Don't know why it does that yet. But this is our work in progress lobby currently, where you can customize your character, change your skin or your team, all that kind of stuff. And then this is where the loading stuff comes into play, where we want to make sure everyone loads into the map, and then we start that like shield that went down, along with a countdown and whatnot. That's the play. And then I have to refix the lighting, because some random thing changed. I don't remember changing the lighting at all, but it clearly did change. So I gotta fix that. But yes, that's the play. So what I should do here is I kind of want to keep them, I guess I don't want to keep them on the loading screen because they want to jump in as soon as possible. So what I think I'll do is in the space map on ready, what I can do is this. So I will do player manager. Lobby's looking great. It is indeed. Oh, so you planned it when I wasn't there. I see. Kavina would never do that. Do what? I think they throttle the other window because games can be heavy when you're running multiple. Yeah, probably. But sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. Stop trying to seduce Kavino. He's not interested in a romantic relationship. That's true. I don't think anyone's trying to seduce me though. So I think we're safe there. But thank you, Miku. Yeah, avatar spawn point. No, we want to do players have loaded map. So we're gonna say if players have loaded map, then we're gonna go like this. And then we're also gonna say for data in player manager dot players var loaded data as an array of player data equals blank. Then we'll say like this, and we'll do if data dot has loaded map is equal to true, then we will say loaded data dot append data. This needs to go outside the loop. I don't know why I put it in the loop. There we go. And then we can just do after the loop, we say if loaded data dot size is equal to player manager dot size, Wait. No. They're already loaded at this point. I'm just turning them off. What am I doing? Holy moly. We just do data dot has loaded map equals false. Bam. There we go. Pretty sure she was trying to. Probably not. Not fighting me, I was right. Interesting. Oh, no problem. I wasn't aiming for a romantic, no worries. Going straight to Stockholm Syndrome. Master telepathic communication, besides being a master dominator. Okay. Gonna look for my shackles. Interesting. Should I dominate you? Such a strange thing to say. Such a strange thing. I'm aiming for romantic. Kivino, will you marry my pet fish? It depends. How much fish does your fish have? How much money does your pet fish have? Not fish. How much money does your pet fish have? Because if your pet fish will pay me like $500,000 US, then yeah, sure. Never mind, I forgot I ate him. Oh, well, what an unfortunate situation. Let's see, host, private. A dominant person would not ask to dominate, first of all. Excuse me, may I please, dominate? Can I mirror your earphones? Yeah, Paxian, how much money you got? 500,000 US dollars. And you got yourself a deal. You know what, for you? 300,000 USD. Kivino, will you marry the pet fish in my stomach? For 600,000 USD. Sure. Boom. Okay, that didn't work. Interesting. Actually, bargain here. A real bargain. I've been walking for far too long. Let me get that shout out for Hyperons. Boom. There we go. Beautiful. Why not euros? Because I'm in America. Okay, so that's not going off. Of course it's not, because this is for server only. Yeah. Yours are worth more. That's true. But then I still have to convert them, and it's just too much work, you know? Too much work. Let me move the thing while the ads are going. Ugh. There we go. Ugh. There we are. Bam. All right. Miku, I don't know what kind of weird fantasy you're living right now, but interesting. It's interesting. Yeah, so the problem here is that this is getting thrown out in the ready, and we don't want that. We don't want that. We need a better way to signal this. No worries, Kavino. I forgive you for being ignorant. Player manager, players have loaded map. If multiplayer is server. But again, this is on the ready, so it's only getting called once. We need this to be called more than once. So maybe as the player loads in here, it checks. Let's do a print Everyone is loaded. Giving the chat pet attention. They're so desperate for some reason. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think this is running. For base. Base dot lower shield. Wait, why isn't base lowering shield in RPC? I feel like that should also be an RPC. But also, we don't want to call the spawners until everyone has loaded. I think that's another part. So as they spawn in, or yeah, as they load into the map, let's go back to the player manager here. Handle queue. Oh, because I need to do the request. That's what I need to do to check. Yeah. Howdy, Cam. Nor said UWU to me. Crying emoji. Why do you have a crying emoji? I didn't know I could be so disappointed in someone. I'm confused. Is that a bad thing or a good thing? Map's ready. Yeah, so I do need to call. Players have loaded map. And then as they flip their bool, we can move them. Pub time, it's 5 p.m. Cam, aren't you working at US times? US East times? Which means really it's 1 p.m. right now. Not on weekends. Oh, that's weird. That's strange. Add queue to ensure all players have loaded into the map before starting countdown. Only start queue and the host hasn't loaded. Handle queue just like request. Keeping track of who successfully loaded in. After each spawn, do a check to see if everyone is loaded in. If so, start countdown. The goal is to get the players to spawn into the spawn area as soon as possible. Scottish licensing is 10 a.m. I see. Player data needs some sort of has loaded bool, which we have. Called on the maps ready, including the bool flip. Yeah, so I do need to do a request avatar spawn. So let's do a func request avatar reposition. I think so. Ah, crap. Why are the riot police out? Not again. Why are there riots going on, Cam? Are they rioting because you've moved in so close to them? That would be a fair reason to. RPC, any peer, local, reliable. Yep. And then func handle reposition request. Football. We're gonna do an RPC ID 1, and then the string name, handle reposition request, just like that. And in here, we want to first get the double check to make sure it's server, multiplayer.is server. So if it's not the server we're gonna return, we're gonna say var PID equals multiplayer.get remote sender ID. If PID is equal to 0, PID equals 1. And then from here, I think I'm going to say, yeah, var data equals get player PID. And then I need to teleport them. So I'm gonna change set initial avatar positions to a singular. So I'll do PID as an int, and then var data equals get player PID, and then we do that. Yeah. Set initial avatar position. So then I can do set initial avatar position with the PID, which means I don't even need the data. I just need the PID here. And that should work. Yeah. I'm also working on a special project at work. A special project? What is this special project, Cam? Are you supposed to get them coffees? Take out the trash? Set initial avatar position. I think that's gonna work. So let's do handle reposition. Let's do request avatar reposition on the map. Oop. And then we'll do request, or player manager first. Request avatar reposition. I don't need to do that. And then I'll do the has loaded map on there. Inland Lime, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. I'm also working on a special project, or it's being weird towards me. Can I contact FFS HR? She said she's going to get Scott repellent. Cam, I think you're misinterpreting what's going on. If she's saying she's gonna get Scott repellent, that means she's trying to repel you. So is it that Nora's being weird towards you, or you're being weird towards her? But yeah, we'll have to contact HR about it. So please direct all concerns to HR. And HR just so happens to be Nor. Okay, request avatar reposition. Dang it. And then should probably do the start countdown as well. Conflict of interest. Can I get Sam? I mean, you can, but again, all HR concerns just go right through to Noor. Just drive to Noor's house, talk it out. Let's see. That's 14 hours there, 14 hours back. Abby Shake, how you doing? Nothing much. We're just working on loading properly. Yep. To be honest, it's only an hour and a half flight and 35 pounds. That's not bad. It's not bad. But if she's trying to get Scott repellent, wouldn't you think she doesn't want you flying there? My city had ran out of gas. Ooh, that's not good. Good thing you don't need a car. Because you're taking your e-bike everywhere now, right? I think I'm going to make a function for begin game. We have no petrol and no dispel. Dispel? I have to drive 20 miles to fill up my car. Ooh. Start game countdown. About to drink coffee without milk. Wish me luck, guys. Is that a difficult thing to do, Paxian? Just like, you don't take your coffee just straight up? What does that face mean? I think it's supposed to be like a cute face. I think so. Y'all crazy raw dog and coffee? Yeah. What's wrong with raw dog and coffee? Don't get me wrong, I like a good mocha. Well, I can't drink coffee anymore, but I used to. If server, if not, and maybe I do another handle start start request. Yeah, I think that's it. Handle RPC any local reliable, and then we do request start game, and then we just do handle start game request. One gallon is 4.546 liters. 4 liters. Interesting. And then we'll do our PID equals dot get. Actually, I just need to do that. They don't need anything else. So I take this, cut, do that. And then I'll say if player manager, if everyone is loaded, request start game. And then if it goes through, because that's checking if people are loaded, which means it goes off, and slap that in there. And that should work. And then we'll do a print Game starting in 3. Yeah. Oh, and then I can also... The thing is, I need to call the map size and the spawners before we reposition. That's a big one. Yeah. So we kind of do have to wait for the server. Dang. Let's see if this works though, if the request to start the game works. It's a bit of a tough one. Boom, boom, boom. Host. All right, good. Join. One more shape ability, then I'll throw it up for playtesting. I say to myself once again. All right, start game. Interesting. And it doesn't look like their readies went off. Yeah. It never said that they worked. We are getting errors. It said to do 1 serving, but I did 3.5. Am I cooked? 3.5 servings of what? Of coffee? I think you're chilling. Yeah, I think what I need to do is wait until the server has loaded the map. Yeah, because the start game's not going off. Request start game. Let's do a print here. Coffees, I'm out of Pepsi, I see. Have loaded map. If you're used to drinking Pepsi as your caffeine source, I think 3.5 servings of coffee is gonna be more than that, isn't it? Because Pepsi has caffeine, but pretty low. Pretty low dosage, I would think. I think that might work. Potentially. We do have ads coming up though. I'm gonna check on the words, and then when we come back, we are going to see if this request start game is gonna work. Because ideally what we do is you load the game, everyone loads in, and then it starts doing a countdown. More ideally is that you'd be able to run around in the map at the same time. Also, that's weird. It's not showing the words, even though they're running right now. Let's re-get the link. Oh, there we go. Now it works. Weird. I don't know why why ads don't work on my phone. Oh, they should be starting in like 5 seconds. It was just like I started a little early. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back real quick, and then when I come back, we will do it up. So don't go anywhere. And prepare for some super cool game development. Yeah. Boop, boop. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Alright, words off. Boom, boom, we're back. Restart. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Man, oh man. Oh my god, it's Covino. It is indeed. It is indeed. Okie doke. So, very awkward. Maybe all the mods are dead and gone right now. Alright, so what we need to do is player manager. I've heard so much about you. Have you now? What have you... all good things, I assume. Player manager, players have loaded map. Ooh, I could do a request. Making sure that the host spawns in. Not about a boot. Now I speak Canadian. I see. I see. Okay, let's handle start game request. I think what I'm gonna do is my car appeared on the news. What, Cam? Why? Should I be concerned? Why is your car on the news? Searching for a car. It's like a big warning advertisement where it's like, look out for this car. If you see this car, run away. We all going to jail? No, just Cam. There's a photo of my car with me driving about petrol prices. Ah, I see. It's like a photo from the motorway. That's weird. Huh. I mean, neat. But the article's about rising costs. I see. So ideally, what I want to do here is I don't want to hide the loading screen until everyone is loaded. I appear on the news on average once every 6 months. I did Edinburgh news in August. Interesting. Edinburgh. You're welcome. I said it right. Trying to think of how to do this, because originally we wrote it down exactly how to do it, but it's not. I don't know what we were thinking here. Only start queue when host hasn't loaded. Keep track of who successfully loaded in. Handle queue. Then I did Perth news in like March last year. Perth is in like Australia? Or is there a Perth in the UK as well? Perth, Scotland. Oh, I see. I see. Perth, Great Britain. Goal is to get players into the spawn area ASAP. Okay, I see what's going on. But we need to... The main Scottish cities: Edinburgh, Glasgow, Perth, Stirling, Inverness, and Aberdeen. Yes, indubitably. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so the loading screen, this is actually where we need to do the entire map change. Yeah. Aberdeen. Aberdeen? Not aw. Aber. That said Aberdeen. 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 Ab as in abs. Aberdeen. But y'all don't talk like that. Aberdeen? I thought you guys talk more like Aberdeen. I'm going to Aberdeen. I'm going to Aberdeen. See, that makes more sense. That one's saying place names. Oh, I see. Player manager, get player. Has loaded. True. Then what I need to do... Except this place in Wales. Yeah. Landfair Scotch. It's a lovely town. I've been there. Nice. I'm trying to figure out for handle to start game request. It's like I don't want the loading screen to... I mean, that's the tough part. We want the loading screen to go away as soon as possible. To put them in the map as soon as possible. But we can't do that until the map size has been set. Which I guess we have here. So maybe that's okay. If not, the server does this. Yeah, maybe that is okay, and I just share the match settings. That's a good idea. So if I do this, and then I say, if it's a map, then I say new map dot set map size. Then they can load in yeah, then they load in. I won't call the spawners yet. Instead, let's do this. And then I do call spawners. Let's see what that does. Maybe that's the play. Boop, boop, host. Cool. Join. All right. Just joining in. Good. Start. Here we go. We're loaded. He died. Why do I have so many peers starting up, though? Like, that's a lot of peers spamming out here. And none of them said that they were ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it got called almost twice on everyone? But their ready didn't get flipped. Let's look at their remote data. They have the avatar reference. Has loaded map is true. What about this one? Has loaded map is also true. Okay. So that worked. Request avatar reposition. RPC ID handle start game request. This didn't seem to work though. Let me try this way. And do handle start game request dot RPC ID 1. Print request start game print handling start request calling spawners. Oh. This happens if everyone's loaded in. Yeah, so the last player should call that. Also, the request avatar reposition isn't working. Let's try it again. Loading. Good. Joining. Good. Start. Interesting. They both didn't get positioned. Huh. That's very weird. Very, very weird. Maybe I turn off their physics. So they just start floating in the air and then the reposition happens. But nothing went off. Like, this didn't go off at all. Players have loaded map. Players have loaded map. Let's print checking if players have loaded map. Then we're gonna do print data, then print has loaded equals data dot has loaded map. Break it down that way. We're also getting these prints for peer, capital peer, ID, match case. Here it is here. Get player is running tons of times. So I think there's a copy of them getting added. I think so. Add new player data. If not players has the new data node. But new data node might be different. Let's see. Next is spawn, data dictionary. That seems to be working. It's just the get player that's getting called multiple times. Welcome back, Miku. Let's try it out again. Do. Go here. Host. I'm not Miku. I'm back. Oh, I see. I'm not quite sure what you're saying, but welcome back. Let's see. Okay, start. That didn't work. It is changing the map, but it's not getting that they started. Let's check the remote. Player manager, player size 2. Has loaded true. Ooh. 1 has loaded as false, but 1 has loaded as true. So they're not loading properly. On the data synchronizer here, has loaded map is on change. It's almost been 3 hours since I vaped. I need reward. Before that, 3 to 4 hours. So twice in 7. That's really good. That's really good. The has loaded bool isn't updating though on the player data. "11 days since my last cigarette." Good. I would say you're probably at a good spot to not do cigarettes anymore and only use the vape. I know it's a little different, but it might be just enough. Get player has loaded is true. I don't think about cigarettes anymore. That's good. Quest avatar spawn. What are you working on now? I'm still trying to figure out the map loading and getting them loading properly. So we were talking about yesterday adding a queue, but then we figured out that if we just flip a Boolean and the map's ready, we should be okay. But they're not synchronizing properly. Which is weird. Because the output we're getting is saying that the host hasn't loaded, the client has, but then we have here, or sorry, the host hasn't, client has, and then the host has, client hasn't. These are also different IDs, which is weird. That's the node number, never mind. That's the right ID. Node 85. Yeah, there's 2 different nodes getting added. That's why. 2 different nodes getting added. And that's why we're also getting these multiple prints on the pure ID. So what's happening is in our player data, let me hit play to double check this real quick. Should clean up your logs or you'll keep getting confused. Well, no, I need those prints. Like, those prints are all necessary to tell me what's going on. But I think what's happening is we are adding multiple player datas into our players dictionary. I think that's what's going on right now. So if I check the remote, player manager, players, we have 2 here. That's good. That's all we want is 2. Now, what about in the other instance? 2. Okay. Now, if I start the game, I mean, make them more clear. Well, yeah. Player manager. We still only have 2. Has loaded true. Session 2. Has 2 players. Has loaded is true. Has loaded is true. Client's good. Host is not good. Okay. So what I should do instead is yeah. Let me do a, instead of all this, I should do a request player ready. Request player ready, or request player loaded. And then we'll do RPC ID 1 handle loaded request. Then RPC any local reliable func handle loaded request void. And then I need to do, if not multiplayer is server, we're just going to return var PID equals multiplayer dot get remote sender ID get player PID. We'll do var data equals, and then we say data dot has loaded map equals true. Then we do the check to make sure, or see if everyone has loaded. So then I do if players have loaded map, then we can do our global dot map dot request start game. Do that. And then I need to do if PID is 0, PID equals 1. In the map, something like that. Focus on work, you're right. That's what we are doing. Let's try that out. See what prints out here. Yeah. I may or may not have cut my fingers while attempting to remove supports from a 3D print. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. How do you manage to cut your fingers? Boom. Okay, so now the host worked. Oh, I didn't set it in the map. Player manager, this. Player manager dot request player loaded. Yeah. Don't know if I cut it from my clippers or if something I took off got me. Ah. I see. Let's get rid of that. Play it. The big question is, now that you've cut yourself, does that prevent you from typing on a computer properly and doing your game development? If not, then it's merely a flesh wound. No problem. Not a bad cut? Oh, then you're chilling. You're chilling. On my right hand as well. Oh, that's not terrible. Oh, wow. Okay. So it did start the game. Let's not request the avatar reposition. Rather, request player loaded. Handle loaded request. And then we're going to say set initial avatar position PID. Yeah. So this should work then. I hope. Host, private. Okay. Join. Fake. Okay. Boop. Start. Didn't work for the client, but it worked for the host. Is that because the client loaded in first? Okay. I think so. That set initial should still work though. Set initial. Yeah, avatar spawn point. Growling Octopus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. I think get avatar spawn point needs to be a global transform as compared to a vector? I think so. To get rotation? Yeah. But I mean, at the same time, the other big issue is that it's not even running in the first place. Well, it's running, but it's not setting them properly. Let me do this. That's fine. Loading screen. Yeah, I tend to operate in transformers for that. Yeah, that's what I'd like to do. If you're using NetFox, you'd probably be going crazy by the amount of mutating you need to do. Really? Spawner. I mean, the most difficult part here is that I'm not destroying the avatars and then respawning them. I mean, that's kind of part of it. I don't need that. Don't need that. So it's like I need to... Maybe I don't need to handle reposition request. I don't think I need to. Request player loaded. That's what I'm gonna do first. So on the player manager, request player loaded. If they have, then we'll set their initial position. Then if everyone is loaded, we will start the game. One of the main reasons I stopped using it, change position, all you need at all, you need to mutate them over, even on the server. Oh, that sounds weird. That's non-authority synchronizers. I think I do have to wait for the... NetFox has a lot of weird quirks that almost seem like networking bad practices, but people will defend it to the grave. No, I wouldn't defend it to the grave. I mean, I suggested it because that's what we used before, and it seemed to work pretty okay. But yeah, no, I probably wouldn't. Yeah, I've not had a single good experience with it, really. I mean, I had one, our first time doing multiplayer. It was pretty sweet. But that was about it. It was just that one time. So I don't have too much knowledge on it. Okay. We're chilling. We start the game. Client doesn't spawn properly. Cam's trying to slide in my DMs on Instagram. Focus on work. You're right. I just put my phone across the desk. So why isn't the client repositioning properly? Good boy. Cam. In what world would you ever say good boy to me? You look at the reel I sent you later. I probably won't. I'll be real, Cam. I'll probably open it so it says it gives you the scene receipt, and then won't actually look at it at all. You know, just to make you feel good, like you think I looked at it, but I'm not actually gonna ever look at it. I don't think I've ever looked at any reels you've sent me. He got so denied by Nora that he's moving to Cavito. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, Cam, usually you need to move downward, not upward. You need to move down. You can't try to move up as like a, oh, I'll show them. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Maybe work on yourself a little bit more. Work on yourself a little bit more, you know? Maybe start hitting the gym, working on your alcoholism, and then you can kind of go from there. What world do you think you're better than her? Never said I was. You just made that assumption there. What alcoholism? I haven't had a drink in 2 weeks. That's just a straight up lie, Cam. You came in the other day talking about your last sip of rum. Set initial avatar position. Teleport avatar. Oh. Yeah, get avatar spawn point. Forgot about that. I think that was over a week ago, though. No, I thought it was on like Tuesday or something. It was definitely on Tuesday. Yeah. Thought it was last Sunday. Nah. Very weird how this is not working. It's been a busy week. I see. Maybe what I do is I do a request. I don't remember what I had for dinner last night. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to go about this. So we request and say, hey, we load it in. When we request that, the server then goes ahead and says, okay, you've loaded in, that's true. Now set your position. Is the client updating its position from the server when they desync, or is it client authoritative? Not sure. I think what's happening is set the initial avatar position here. So this is the host doing this because it's only called here server. And I don't think I want the server to do that. I think they need to do it to themselves. So maybe what I do is just call set initial on the map, and we do player manager dot set initial avatar position with multiplayer dot get unique ID. Maybe. Do. Start. Nope. See that? The client, like the host is spawning perfectly. The client is not. Let's go to set initial, and we're gonna do print PID called to set their position. I don't know what you just said, Cam. Host. Join. Is that like the old Gummy Bear song? Like a lyric from it? Never watched Gummy Bears? Oh, now interesting. The client did it, host did not. Even though the host did set to do it. But the spawner request went off ahead of time. So maybe what I need to do is on the map, set it before saying I loaded. Hey Gavino, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, Tommy. How you doing? Let's try this out. Okay. Okay. Then we switch over. Start. Good. That worked. We are getting a bunch of errors though. What is this? Map path synchronizer on the lobby scene. That doesn't exist anymore though, because we're not in the lobby scene. See my message in Discord last night? Probably. Did I respond to it? Yeah, it's the ignoring non-authority synchronizer here. That looks like success to me. It worked. Now I'm just trying to figure out the map path synchronizer. It looks like that's the thing that's doing it. But what is this going? That's the asteroid spawner. Okay. What if I go into the map path synchronizer and I just delete it? Is that still going to cause the same issue? Host. You see the new... Do you see new Subway Surfers game? No, I did not. Gonna yoink some features. There's a new Subway Surfers game. Is it at... Oh, now the host didn't do it. Same thing. That's from the asteroids though, so we're fine with that. Anything related to that's fine. Subway Surfers City. Why would they make another one though? Let's see. Oh wow. It's an app. From 2 weeks ago is when they released it. Images. It looks like Subway Surfers. Just upgraded graphics. Why? More microtransactions. Improved animation. But like, why? What new thing did they add? There's a tier list, so it's more pay to win? From my assumption. They added even more sandwiches. Oh, I see. I think that's the wrong Subway though. It's now more like a platformer. It's more like a platformer now? What? Hang on, let me pull it up. Is it free? Subway Surfers City. Howdy, Captain Coder. There it is. 13,000 reviews, 5 stars. It just looks exactly the same. Am I going crazy? It's literally the exact same map. Oh, there's a new map. That's a new map. It is really good. It just looks like Subway Surfers. I don't understand the difference. New art, and that's it. But at that point, why wouldn't you just update the new game? Or the same game, unless it's like they're trying to get more people back into Subway Surfer. It is randomized within the map as well, so you get different experience on every run. Interesting. I do know that Subway Surfers does something really cool with their difficulty settings. So their difficulty settings actually scales based on your performance. So if you're doing like really good and you're fast with things, then it's going to give you more difficult things to jump. And it does that like in just a way where it is psychologically manipulating you to want to keep going. Which is really interesting. Really interesting. I do like Subway Surfers. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm a big fan. I do like it, but yeah, manipulating me to want to keep eating. Stop, I'm hungry. Wrong kind of Subways. Wrong kind of Subway. Maybe that's what we need to do. Make a game called Sandwich Surfers. And it's just Subway Surfers, except you're riding a sandwich. And you are the oh my lord, I just thought of an idea. You are the sandwich, you're the Subway, but you're like anthropomorphic, and you're running away. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, there we go. You're running away from someone who's really hungry. And that's Subway Surfer. Or Sandwich Surfer. Yeah. Yeah. I want to make a Cavino runner. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I'm really hungry. Y'all should feed me, to be honest. You can feed yourself. You're a big girl. You got this. Get player. Has loaded mapping's true. Me too. You're a big boy, Ika. You can get your own food. Crazy. Just call Tricky a big girl? Yeah, like as in like you're a grown up. You can get food. Right? Am I wrong? Get player. Multiplayer. You call us old? No. No. Mature. Wow, Kavino wants me to starve. Didn't miss a beat calling me big girl. This dude. Old. Crazy assumptions. Okay, how am I doing this? I'm so lost. Because our notes that we took yesterday in preparation for this doesn't work. As a modes for everything, of course. Captain Coder's always prepared. Ooh. With the big golden anvil too. Holy moly. Why, Ika, why do you have Bunny's daddy emote? And why are you spamming that? That's a concern. That anvil looks awfully dirty. It's just well used. Well used. You know, what's the point in an anvil if you're not using it? Didn't know I had these. Oh, I see. Yeah, Bunny's a good streamer. I would have kept it in the original packaging. Mint condition. Well, listen, Captain Coder. If Astro Yoinkers pops off, does really, really well, we will make you a solid gold anvil in a pristine box. Like pristine box. And it will be like an actual gold anvil. And we will get that to you. Bam. Imagine that. Pure gold. Solid gold crayon. No, like an actual. Yeah. At 10 CSGO skins, sold all of them for $1. Now they cost 50. Oof. Oof. That's rough. I'm gonna hold you to that. Please do. Please do. Verbal contract. Yes. If Astro Yoinkers absolutely pops off. And so then we would have the money to afford that. Now, absolutely pops off, that means like record-breaking giant game. Which is very unlikely. Okay. Match settings. Add queue. But we're just flipping a bool instead of a Q. Gazillion trillion purchases. I think that's like, that's a lot. It's too many. We set the map size. Okay. Map size gets set. And then we need to, once everyone has loaded in, then we handle start game request, which will then call the spawners. So then why is that not working? Set initial avatar position on loaded. Player manager. Set initial avatar position. We get the data. We get player. Teleport avatar. But I think I need to do the global transform. Instead. So let's do this. Under teleport. Wow, but we need a global position as well. Location is a vector 3. Unless I just do avatar.global transform and then transform 3D, and then I do get avatar spawn point, transform 3D, global transform. What about record breaking at Freedom Forge's finest, freshest, fearless, frontier, flashy, flabbergasting game awards? I think it has a chance. I think it has a chance there too. But I don't think that was the name. I don't think that was the actual name of it. I think it was, what was it? Let's go check Blue Sky real quick. Bloop. Oh, we got a notification. Oh. Go to profile. Wait. It was actually Freedom Forge's Fantastic Franchise Festival for Fearless Founders and Future Games Awards. The Fades. The Fades. Oh, good, you saved it. Of course. Of course. The Fades. That's what it is. The Fades. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's pronounced Fades. You're saying it wrong. The fate tease. Fate ties. The fate ties. The fatties? Fatties? Faties? Fate tease? What'd you call us? I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce it. So if I do transform, let's try the transform. He's doing it again. I'm not doing anything here, all right? It's just my words are being misconstrued. They're being twisted. Boom. Crazy. You know how sensitive I am about my weight. Listen, it's the most sensitive part of my body. I didn't say anything about anyone's weight. No. By the way, did you pick any names for the crystals? No. They're just energy crystals right now. That still didn't work. He's calling them fatties? No. We're not calling them fatties. That's a terrible name for them. No. Oh, interesting. The flag did not get spawned here. You have any problems with fat people, Kavino? Because I'm fat. Are you fat, Ika? Let's see. No. But does it matter? No. What was that? Why did you ask it like that? What was that tone? Alright. No, I don't have any problem with it. No. Although I do think it is good to get in shape. I do think so. Easier said than done. Map's ready. Player data bool to flip. Might not need to queue. Which shape? Round? No. Well, no. Like the... Like, you know... Big Jack shape with the muscles. The muscles. Muscular. Muscles. Boom. Muscles are good. We all want muscles. Muscles. And that shape can't be round? Crazy. Healthy. That's the word. You want to be healthy. And everyone's version of healthy is a little different. Yeah, there we go. That's the proper wording. Healthy. After each spawn. But the goal is to get the players in the spawn area ASAP. Handle loaded request. So if we do... Guess I'll have to start being a PNG tuber now that I'm feeling so self-conscious. What do you mean? I can't join this convo anymore. Though I lost 45 pounds. Good on you. I'm normal. Wait, whoa. What do you mean normal? What is normal? That's pretty discriminating. Yep. I don't know. Handle loaded request. So when we go into the map, we want to first set our initial position. Player manager, set initial position. We get the player, teleport to their transform 3D. But that just sets their transform. We should also do their... Well, doesn't transform also have a position though? What up, nerds? How are y'all doing? Welcome in. What were y'all up to? What were you guys doing? Nerd alert indeed. Wait, whoa, I almost typed something really wrong. I almost did two dirty nerds. There we go. Does it work? Haha, look at that work. Look at that. Beautiful. Reclaim the living. Oh my lord. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. Coming soon. When is soon though? When is soon? We are currently working on Astro Yoinkers, which is, this is beta. Two Dirty Nerds, the After Hours channel. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Only available on onlyforge.com. So this is just the beta page. Just the beta page. Discord exclusive. Ah, there you go. So this doesn't exist yet. But gives you an idea of what we're going for. It is a capture the flag game in space with grappling mechanics and power-ups and all that kind of stuff. But what we're doing right now is we're at that part where we're like doing the little tweaks. We did a big multiplayer rework, changing how multiplayer works. And we're kind of at this weird struggle point where it's like, we're trying to get them to load in properly and set their positions and then start the game once all of that's done. This is also our lobby here. Work in progress, but it's coming out really good. Pretty cool. Start the game. So we hit the loading screen. Oh, and it worked. I wasn't expecting that to work. Huh. I don't know why it worked, but okay, it works. We'll have to test it again to double check. Pretend you expect, oh, yes, just as I have planned out. Yeah, it works, of course. But yeah, you grab the flag, you grapple about, and then you can go capture the flag. Totally as intended, yes. Now you're probably wondering, okay, Kavino, what do you do once the enemy has the flag? Well, you got a couple options here. You can A, yoink the flag, boom, take it, run around, yoink it, exactly, or you can go pick up a power-up, such as cheat item, orbital strike, and let's just go stand on this real quick. Bloop. You point it, you shoot it, and boom, you kill him. Yeah. Looks like a fun time. It is. It's so far in our little play tests, it seems to be working. It seems that people are enjoying it. Seems to be a fun game, so I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be pretty cool, but only time will tell. Only time will tell. Whoa. Everything's glowing green. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna have to figure out what's causing that, but yes. Boom. Have you considered the name Yoink or Murder? No, I have not considered that. No, intended green glow. Oh, yes. The green glow is indeed intended as well. Of course, everything here is intended and works as intended. Let's get that shout out. There we go. I need to see if this works again, though. 2 questions. Will this be free or purchasable? And is there a single player mode? Okay. Those are good questions. It's going to be a purchasable game. So we're thinking somewhere in the realm of like $2.99 probably, somewhere around there. And then is there a single player mode? Not currently. Not currently. It's kind of set up similar to Friend Swap, although it's not Friend Swap. Because I said it's not Friend Swap. It's kind of similar in that sense, where you can get a bunch of friends together. You can also queue into other people as well. So when you go to join lobby, you'll see all of the lobbies that are available, and you can just like go join them. Or what we're going to be having is a join code here, and then you do XYZ12, whatever it is, and you can just that's the wrong button. You can just join in on your friends or whatever. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do a flat price and maybe a single player mode, maybe. Not sure though. One problem I can see is that over time, player count might kill the game if there's not enticing single player mode. Yes, that is definitely a concern. Definitely a concern. I don't know. Means all your eggs are on the launch window basket. Yes, yes. I mean, we're going to be, so the overarching goal is for this game to get at least 30,000 wish lists. That's our goal, 30,000. With 30,000 and about 10% conversion rate, that should give us just enough players where it's an okay game. It's also a friend, like similar to Friend Swap at the same time. So when you go to play Peak or Among Us, you hit up a bunch of people and you go, hey, we're gonna play this game today. And everyone's like, yeah, I can't wait to be an Astro Yoinker. That kind of stuff. So at least there's that. With a single player mode, this was feedback we got from a couple of the play testers, and they were asking for a like a speedrun course or a some kind of like single player course that they could run through. I'm not opposed to it. That's just gonna be a lot more to do, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. I think that might be pretty cool and pretty relatively simple to set up ish. Depends. So we could end up going down that route as well. The big one is I want to see exactly how we start performing on Steam and with the Steam page to kind of orient more so to see where people are kind of leaning. Some kind of campaign/story mode can be interesting, 1 to 2 hours. Some kind of speedrun timer. The story mode would be cool. I don't know how we would implement a story mode. That might be a little too much. A little too much. It's the first CTF, I think. Oh, yoinking the flag in space game ever, so players will never quit. Oh, that's true. That's true. Hey, you give plus 10% to your mods. That's not fair. What? It explains why you're a yoinker. That's fair. When I saw the swinging platforming, my brain immediately went to set up like Haste, if you've ever tried that. I have seen Haste. I have seen that, yeah. I have indeed. I can't get that boost. Oh, you're talking about on the leaderboard? We do have a leaderboard as well. There we go. On that leaderboard. So Sammy, one of our mods, made a leaderboard. So as you can see, the Captain Coder is currently up top with all of these modifiers. You can get titles, you can get raffles, you can do quests, whole bunch of different stuff. And you just log in with Twitch. Bada bing, bada boom. You can see your stream stats and you can compete on the leaderboard. Yes, holy moly. And I'm 9 months sub and I'll get 9% boost. Well, if you're a mod, you get 10% boost. Do mods get a boost at all? Oh, we can change that. That's no problem. No problem. Yeah, I don't mind changing that up. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. But you can also get stuff from quests. Ooh. So you can ooh, that's not quests. You can also get more points from quests. And then also at the end of every week, there is you go to like this one. At the end of every week, there's also a bonus that's applied to the top people performing within that week. So if you spend the most during the week, you end up getting more points. Yes. Yes, yes. They should be getting 0% and be personally told by you they're not special. That's crazy. Captain Coder with the gifted sub to Shodos. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yes, you can also claim bounties as well. That's another way to do it. is you can claim bounties, get a bunch of points from there, along with your multipliers. But yes. All right, back to game dev. Hardcore professional game development. So let me double check, make sure that the spawning thing worked again, and then we might be able to move on to the next part. We might. I have a feeling that was just a fluke though. We did just change it though to a global transform instead of the global position. So maybe that's why it worked. Maybe. And of course I want to make the loading screen look better. All right. Go here. Start. Ah. Dang. Yeah, that didn't work. What up, Inspirator? Why did that not work though? It said that one was called to set their position before the game even started. Space map. We set their position when they first load in, and then we request to say that they're loaded. The whole point here is to make sure that everyone's loaded in, and then we can start the game. Huh. Very weird. Doing player data bool flip. Wait for the player data bool to flip. Might not need the queue if we do that. Get players to spawn area ASAP. Request start game from the global map. I don't like that. So I think what we need to do is split this up more. If we go to our global, this was the next part, was to refactor into match settings. That way we can have stuff like a game state for pregame, started and ended. And then this can control everything going on. And I think that might be the better play in terms of the match settings. Yeah. That's going to be a big refactor, but I think that's going to be better. So what we could do is we have probably what we'll do is follow this kind of node trend that we're doing. And we have a base node called match settings. Match settings. Bam. Then within match settings, we can have the map size. We can have the, oh, that's a square. We can have captures. We can have items. And then we can have hazards. Something like that. I think that would be the play. And then we do map settings dot map size dot captures items hazards or something along those lines. From there, I think that's, yeah. And then we just synchronize all of this. So put a synchronizer here, 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 and here. When the host changes it, then it's synchronized throughout everyone. Yeah. Does that make sense? Instead of having it just all in this global here. But we're also using this other places though. Well, I guess no, it's fine because we're redoing this anyways. Yeah. That's a little tough. Match settings. And then we could also put the game ended part. Then we would call match settings start match, which would then tell the map to start here. I don't think this needs to be an RPC though, either. Request start game. Player manager is getting that map, requesting. I don't think I want to request though. So let's just delete that. And then let's do start game instead. Back to the player manager. Map start game. Has loaded. But when they load in, we do need to set their position. So maybe, actually, what I do is I request the load. When we request load, handle load request, remote sender ID, and then we say reposition, or is it reposition? What is it called? Would I paste? Set initial with the PID, and we do it in there. Maybe. But then this needs to be, oh, David, thank you for the hike. That's, you know me. I love doing that. Yep. But this needs to be a, doesn't this need to be an RPC though? Let's try it. See what happens. Oh. Ugh. All right. Oh. Bam. Let's plug in the treadmill real quick. Host. Ugh. And join. Ugh. There we go. All right. Start. Move this over. There we go. Ah, that didn't work at all. All right. That was not the play. That did not work at all. Dang. Close that out. So what I think I need to do is remote sender. Maybe I do that before anything else? I don't know. That doesn't really make sense, though. Set initial. Teleport. Let's try it again. Man, oh man, oh man. Howdy, long chicken legs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. All right, let's see. Boom, join, fake. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Managed to optimize pig poacher on web. Nice. What was the trick? Upgrade to Unity 6 and using web GPU now. Ah. Dang, that position still didn't work. Huh. Well, hello there, Mr. Cavino Man. You should have never come to our town. Now let's go for a drive. I'm good. I'm good. Set initial avatar position. Let's try calling this not in here. How about a hike? I'm already on a hike right now. Already. Oh, I don't want to fall off. Boom. Take you out into the mountains somewhere. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. Is it like is there a good view? I wouldn't mind going for a hike out in the woods with a nice view. Dot. Dot what? Also fix the bug that I like to call developer cortisol because it completely ruined the need of buying beer in the game. Ah. Or into a forest, into a wood cabin with a woodsy owl. Huh. If you buy beer once, pressing V will always spawn beer in front of you. Oh. Are you on a treadmill? I am. I am indeed. I am indeed. You're only hiking if you're on an incline. Is this true? I don't know if that's true. I mean, you can go on a hike. I guess, I mean, I'm kind of on an incline. Slight. Set initial position with multiplayer dot get unique ID. Let's try that again. Boom. Why the kappa? It's true. Is it true? Is it? Can you consider walking on a flat surface a hike? I don't know if that's true. No idea. No idea. Join? Fake. Partially true. I see. Boom. Bang. My music's really quiet. No! Now the host doesn't. Why do they not... Why do they not position themselves all the time? Very weird. Set initial. Maybe this is just running so slow that it's not happening and the request is going off faster. That would be my only guess. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Let's try going into the set initial. And let's see here. Set initial avatar position with the PID. So we get the player. Okay, so we're going through two different functions. That's kind of doing some crazy stuff here. That could be the reason why. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Get avatar spawn point, which is getting nodes and groups spawn. Oh, but this needs to go off when they're loaded, which should, because it's in the ready of the map, which means that they have everything. Weird. Very weird. We're getting the data's team. I mean, I don't need to go into data peer ID, but that's fine. On member, that's just member validated. What if I just call teleport avatar? I mean, that's pretty much what I'm doing. Set initial avatar position. And it says that they call to change their positions. So, one was called to change their position, handling start request, and then the client was called to do it. Game starting in 3. Okay, so I need to like wait until they get to their positions. Maybe that's what I do, is once they're in their positions, then they say they're loaded. Something along those lines. Which, I mean, that's kind of what we're doing, no? Set initial avatar position. Then we request redeemed, increase treadmill speed to 5, incline at 15 degrees up. David, we did this before. This treadmill can go quite fast. Quite fast, a little too fast, to the point where I can't do game dev at all. At all. Because it's just like, I'll be like jogging, trying to type and trying to think at the same time, and oh my lord. Oh my lord. This is a good speed. This speed lets me focus on doing the game dev. Just turn the treadmill around and walk downhill. It doesn't work that way, metrics. Easier. Is it? 6 miles per hour is how fast mine goes. I can go 3.5 to 4 and do work. Can't stream at that speed. You go, wait, Captain Code. You go to 3.5 miles an hour. Whoop. Oh, I accidentally hit stop. Whoops. My bad. Wrong button. Wrong button. Hang on. Let's go up. 3.5 miles an hour. And this is what you do. This doesn't feel like 3.5 miles an hour. I don't think this is 3.5. Usually 2 hours per day at that speed. Holy moly. Wait, let's go up. Okay. Okay. Focus. Don't lose your breath. It's just walking. Imagine the chaos if chat could control your treadmill. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. That's not, nope. Never allowing that to happen. I gave y'all the ability to make me do push-ups once upon a time, and oh boy, did that get abused. No, no, no. All right, player manager, set initial avatar position. Get unique ID, request player loaded. I once had mine connected to chat while playing Tetris. That was rough. It lasted one stream. Yikes. Yikes. Set initial avatar position. I don't get how you can focus while like I have to like walk properly and not bob. But even then, ugh. People enjoy making their parasocial friends suffer. That's true. I can't do it and watch chat. I mean, I can watch the chat. I think the trouble comes into trying to properly think about the code that's on the screen while walking, while reading the chat. If you were just working, you could probably do it. I don't even know. Trying to think while trying to walk is the rough one. You eventually get into the zone. I see. Set initial avatar position. What if, just out of curiosity, what if I do like a little pause? Oh, wow. No, typing as well is another issue. What if I just do a little pause here? Will that set the positions properly? I have a feeling it will. I hope it will. Boom. Okay. In 4 weeks, my height adjustable desk will arrive. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I think especially if you're doing a lot of like programming or just desk work in general, I think having a standing desk is a game changer. Very, very important. That worked. That worked. Okay. So there is a pause issue that's going on. Cool. I mean, it works. It works. I don't like having the timer though. Covinoination. What? So we're doing map loaded checks plus repositioning to start game. Let's pull and push. Nice. There's a conflict. Uh-oh. What's the conflict? Nothing. Signs parent. I forgot how to fix this. I think I just delete the head. I think that's it. Oh, because there's... Oh. Was there code added? Oh, no, it's because there's a map path synchronizer that I deleted. That still shouldn't cause any issues, though. I don't see where the actual issue is. UIDs? Tone maps? I mean, I could just force push it. I think this is the issue, though. Is this. Good day, fellow Godot developer. What up, Tulip 3? I think that might be the issue, but... Maybe I just ignore it. Resolve conflicts before merging. The only... But it didn't say anything was... I think this is the issue. What if I just delete it? I delete this. I delete... Oh! Don't delete that. No, let's just delete the whole synchronizer. And then... Try that. Nice. Yep, that's fine. Never seen someone modifying scene files directly? Yeah, the beauty of merge conflicts. The beauty of merge conflicts. Let's see if I broke it or not. I might have just absolutely destroyed it. I don't think I did, though. Let's see if it runs. It's because I deleted... The scene got changed, and I deleted a... whatchamacallit on it. A synchronizer. And so the previous version didn't have a synchronizer, but changes were made on it. Yeah. There we go. Join. Good. All right. What is this? LOL, really propaganda poster. Okay. Okay. There we are. So this is the team change. This is how you change your team. Or how we will. I see, it's not your normal MO. Yeah, I don't typically change scene files. No. Not like that. It just so happened that I kind of knew what I was doing there. All right. But now the host, what? That didn't work, because now the host still, what the heck? That is so strange. Go back to here. I feel like this is too fast of a treadmill speed. It's also really loud. I'm gonna play Path of Exile with a friend soon. Nice. Tulip3, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. All right, let's see. So this is the big issue, is having a timer in here. That's not a good idea. Not a good idea at all. I've been mostly drinking water for the past 5 days. That's really good. That's what I do. That's what I do. I'm not gonna try drinking and walking and programming and streaming at the same time. That's too much. Yeah, I don't like having these timers. I really don't. They're not a good idea. I got you to raise your bottle? What do you mean? That's called subconscious domination. I don't think so. No. Doesn't really work that way. New map, set map size. Does too. If that's what you'd like to believe, young Miku. Young, naive Miku. Let's see. I want to read the outputs here, because I completely skipped over them. Host, private. Missed the days when Kavino played Pig Poacher. That was earlier today. What do you mean? Yeah, that was 3 hours ago. Okay. We're loaded. Let's start game. Bam. Still miss it. And the host didn't do it. What the heck? Good old times when Pig Poacher was still Game of the Year. Listen, Aaron, if it was Game of the Year, that would mean... Wait, bring that down. Wow, that's a crazy speed difference. If that was Game of the Year, that means Astro Yoinkers was not. I think that's... I don't know. Pig Poacher versus Astro Yoinker? That's a competition right there. All right. Let's read the outputs. So we got Connected to server. One was called to set their position, and the other one was. But the position was wrong on one. Big Poacher was Game of the Year until Astro Yoinker's got a Steam page. Well, okay, we don't have the Steam page yet. We have it in beta mode. Still in beta mode. Soon. Why do streamers in chat on Twitch suddenly overuse the word goat? I don't think I've ever said that on stream. At least not in recent times. I don't think so. Not you? Oh, I don't know. Sometimes it gets into the psyche. Stuff like that. Okay, let's see. I have no idea what they mean by GOAT. It's an acronym, so it means greatest of all time. Great tree. Timer. I don't like having the timers though. That just doesn't feel right. Which we have. So what if I do this? Erase the timer completely. Go back to space map. What does poggers mean? That one I have no idea. I've never understood that one. Never understood that one. Let's try that out. Ooh. All right. Boom. Bang. Host. Private. I think what we're gonna do is we have ads coming up in 5 seconds. So I'm gonna actually close this. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Then when we come back, we're gonna set up the team switching. We're gonna take a pause from this like requesting load thing. And we're gonna switch over to switching your team using the new team switcher thingy-majig. Yeah. Poggers comes from play of the game. Apparently means something is amazing, exciting, or worthy of hype. Interesting. Huh. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Boom, bang. I've returned. Oh my god, Cavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. All right, turn these words off. Bada bing, bada boom. At least not according to my chat. Oh, you can ignore Miku. Mikumard has a very imaginative mind. I'll put it that way. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. Oh my god, Cavino's back. I am DB9. I am indeed. Let's see. So this is without any of the timers. Quick, hide! Cavino's back. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean hide? What do you mean hide? I think it means come out of hiding. All the people lurking come out of lurk. They're all like, whoa, it's Cavino. Oh my lord, my life's saved. Now we can get to some high quality, hardcore game development. I just sat down. I just sat down. What? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Whoa. Whoa. That caused lots of issues. Okay. Okay. I like watching him sink before he hikes. It's just it's a metaphor for my brain also just sinking down deep into sadness. Deep into sadness. Boom. Now I'm the most important person here. I don't know about that one. You're all important. Everyone is important, except for those who are not. Yes. All right. Play. And get a drink of water before it actually starts up. Okay. Now we focus. Ow. So, without the timers, it kind of doesn't work well. You should make it possible to have that, oh my god, Cavino's back, redeemable sound. Yeah, that might be annoying. That might get annoying. It's an idea. Definitely an idea. What if I do... What if I do the request player loaded when they actually load? I wonder what that would do. Because then it's like they're technically loaded. Right? Let's see. Boom. Bang. Host. Private. Oh. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't work. Alright, so that's because the map isn't actually loaded. Yeah, so we were right with doing it here when they actually enter, but quest player loaded. I'm gonna leave it as is for now. Let's get to the lobby, because what I really want to do is do the team switching. I think that's gonna be cool. Uh-oh. I'm frozen. There we go. Boom. All right. So we look at this guy here, this thing. This is the, oh, it's a lobby map node into the scene. change team, which is also a scene. Oh, there it is. It's not. Okay. Red. I don't know if I should mess with this yet. I don't know if Ika's still working on it. I'm not sure about that. If Ika's still working on it, then I probably shouldn't mess with it. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't mess with it yet. I'd like to. I don't think I should, though. Yeah, because what we're going to end up doing is we're going to make this change its color. Oh. So switch from red to blue. But it's going to change its color based on the team that you currently are at. So if you are red team, then this is going to show up as blue. If you're blue, it's going to show up as red. That way you can just switch teams. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to mess with that yet. So I have to go back to figuring out this loading thing. That's the biggest struggle right now. Which is crazy because with our notes, we made it sound so easy. So easy. Yes. Just testing. You don't actually have to add this comment. Well, I do. I do have to. There's that if I don't, then I'm a fake. I'm fake. Fake something. Yep. Bam. Captain Coder on Pi Day 26. Bam. Focus on work. You're right. Let me delete this. There we go. All right, let's see. Teleport avatar. Set initial. If players have loaded map, then we start the game. Starting the game. Game start in 3. What about in the player itself? I wonder if something's happening. Just discovered that redeeming those gives points on the leaderboard. Did not realize that. Yes, they do. They do indeed. Because you could either straight up convert them, which is 100%, or using them, I believe, gives a reduced percentage. If I'm not mistaken. Howdy, the Captain Coder. Where is my ready? Okay. Howdy. I think it's 10%. Yeah. Get player. Assigned peer. Okay. Scoreboard scene current. That's all fine. Huh. I don't... No, that's all good. It's just the positioning that's not working. Which is very strange. What's that? Space map. Pipeline creation. Oh, that is. Whoa! Uh-oh. That's not good. Yep. Rip. My flash drive, my SSD just went down because boom, it is full. That's what I meant to do yesterday. I knew I was forgetting something. I meant to switch it out with the other one. Oh well. Start game. So nobody do anything exciting that I would need the recording for. Yes, that's the play. Spawner for base, call spawners, start game, set initial avatar position. And then we do have the spawn points. Red spawn, under spawn red, that's right. Do you record all your streams? I do indeed, every single stream. Every single stream, recorded in 4K. I also have the Captain Coder over here. But yes, every single stream is indeed recorded. Every single one. Boom. Set initial avatar position. Request player loaded. I wonder if I should show you how I have mine set up to export from Twitch to online storage auto-magically. Probably not 4K. Yeah, from Twitch to online storage, you're only going to get whatever you stream at. My thought process was I want to get the best footage possible. I'm also recording it without any of the background music as well, which could cause problems at times if I'm like doing a game or something like that. Because I don't record certain audio channels. Yeah. Vino practices them in front of the mirror too, I bet. The dedication. I do practice some things I say. Like, for example, Realm Rapture, the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. That one I practiced for sure. So all the recorded version has all audio. No. The recorded version has no music in the background. So the music that we're hearing now isn't in the recorded section. That way, if I ever want to take the footage and turn it into a video, I don't have to worry about cutting out the audio to add new audio in and all that. VODs do? Yes. VODs do. Yeah. Well, I didn't practice that well enough. Listen, it was over a year ago. That was over a year ago. Yeah. Set initial avatar position. Data. That's why we call him the Stumbler. Who has ever called me the Stumbler? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Teleport avatar. Get avatar spawn point. We call you that behind your back all the time. Oh. G'day, you Stumbler. Hello, Hypnotic. How's it going this morning? Well, this afternoon, because it's 15:34 in the afternoon. It's going, we're kind of just stuck with positioning and figuring out when you load and stuff. Should I order food or cook something? Cook something, it's typically cheaper. Hypnotic. Okay, Hypnotic. That sounds way cooler. But also, PID, called set their position. Another dev streamer in chat. We got lots of dev streamers in chat, Inspirator. Lots of dev streamers. Like the Captain Coder. Wait, ready? We just go users in chat. Like, we got Brainoid. But Brainoid hasn't streamed in ages. Absolute ages. I ain't never streamed nothing, never. Oh. I take that back. I take that all back. I wonder if there's like a pause because I'm doing I'm doing a function in an argument call. So let's do equals cut, paste, transform. I wonder if that's the reason why. I can't see that. What was I saying? Should I cook or order? I said cook. Seshamara, there we go, another one. I started going through the list and I was like, I don't want to start. There's gonna be a lot of people I gotta name. And then all of a sudden everyone will be like, wait, what about me? Wait. They'll hear their name and they go, wait, what? Why is Kavino talking about me? All 50 of us watching you. Yes, every single one of you. You might not stream your game development, but probably some kind of developer. That's what the stats say. Is anyone here not a developer of any sort? That's probably the better question to ask. Is anyone here not a developer? That worked. I'm developing a schizophrenia. A singular one? I'm not a developer. Wait, what? Shodos? You're not a developer. You don't do developer stuff? You don't do development? I prefer to think of myself as a self-help coder than a developer. What is a self-help coder? All right, guys, come with me during my self-help coder morning routine. I wake up, I open a bottle of Saratoga Springs, Zark XDVR. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. I'm just a guy. Me too, Beatus. Me too. Even my chronic illness, I already finished developing. What? I don't think there's anyone in here that is not doing some kind of software or game development. I don't think there's a single one. Not a single one. Uh-oh. You've fallen into Kavino's trap. Wait, what? My trap? What's my trap? There is no trap. No. There's just a team. Just a team. All right, so now that position's kind of working. The loading screen kind of goes off too fast though. I dev in VR. That's sick. That's really cool. I would like to make a VR game, but I don't have a VR headset. That's no moon, it's Kavino. Wait. What? Can I stop walking? Take a hike. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. I feel like I'm developing holes in my socks, but I'm not. This treadmill is destroying my socks though. When are you giving us the Coven? I don't know what that is. Are you walking in socks? I am. I am indeed. Technically, I'm not either, because I don't have a degree or a career in dev department yet. Well, Tommy, I got some great news for you. You definitely don't need a degree, and you don't need a career to do development. You can still do dev stuff. That would definitely wear the socks out. I think so. Yes. Yeah. But like, if I'm walking in shoes, I guess I could put on like slippers or something. Maybe. Or I think the rest of us has a degree in engineering. Imagine. No wonder you can't walk 3.5 miles an hour. You're in socks. Well, that's not. I can still walk. I guess Ironic gave him the wrong impression. What do you mean? What do you mean? Await, get tree, create timer. You can try. We watched you try. I succeeded. I did it for the whole time. The whole time. Maybe if I focus on work, yes. You know, check Steam. What am I checking Steam for? What am I checking on Steam? Steam. Astro Yoinkers isn't up yet. I didn't get the email. See? What do you... What? Oh, I thought I'd troll you? Oh. That's just mean. That's just mean. Just mean. I've been checking my email like every 30 minutes for the past like 3 days. Yeah, that's just mean. No, no, no. Because they're gonna send an email because you have to like send a Steam ticket, which is really annoying. But you put in a ticket and then you go, hey there, we're ready to put out the page. And then they look at it and they go, no, your page sucks. And then you have to redo it. Or they'll be like, wow, this page is really good. Here we go. And then they put it up. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna delete this timer. Boom. I would like to keep it up though. Just a little bit longer. I think I'm going to. Nah, let's do 1 second. Just 1 second. Dot timeout. And then we'll just, oh wait. Save that. Bam. There we go. There we go. Actually, Ika, while you're here, are you gonna be messing with the team switcher thing? This thing? Because if not, I'm gonna set that up. Because I do not know what's going on with this loading stuff. And I need to do something else. I think it's done. Okay. Then in that case, I'm going to add a script to it, set it up. Now the client's not working. Oh, yay. Yay, yay, yay. All right, we're gonna switch teams. We're gonna do team switching. Goal, bam, team switcheroo. The team switcheroo. TTS for short. Bam. All right. So we're gonna go into the lobby scene. Progsy, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? I'm gonna like shrink down for a second because I need to move this treadmill. But what were you doing? What were you working on? Just add extra time to loading screen until players respawn. Yeah, we can't really do that though. Can't really do that. We're working on Astro Yoinkers, which the page is not live yet. What's the plan with that, by the way? You're doing LAN multiplayer or trying for online? Oh, no. We're not trying, we're doing. We've already accomplished. This is a fully multiplayer game. And we're using Steam's relay to connect using peer-to-peer. So basically you have player one who is also the host. They are a host and they are also a client. And then everybody connects to them. Boom, boom, boom. And they all connect. And then, yeah. So that's how multiplayer is working. Right now, just for testing, I have it on eNet, so it's just local. And then from there, we do all that. Yeah. Doing just fine. Was working on the demo of my Godot game for the Deck Builder Fest. Let's go. That's awesome. That is awesome. Oh, wait. Deck Builder Fest is coming up pretty soon, though, right? I think it is. Ooh. Man. But if you have any links to share, feel free to. Well, I had an idea for asynchronous 2-player game, but I lacked the knowledge. Well, listen, Tulip, the best way to get the knowledge is just by doing it. Just by doing it. Just sending it, bashing your head against a wall until it works. Oh. That's what I did, at least. Yeah, a bit more than a month. There we go. Still gotta improve the page, but there you go. Now, let me ask, how long did it take for Steam to approve the page? How long did this take? I'd have to do Steam first, but I don't feel like spending money on that just for experimenting. Great news, Tulip. You don't actually have to use Steam. So there's a couple different ways you can go about it. If you plan on doing Steam, you can use their testing app ID to still connect. There are other solutions as well, such as you can just like connect through the internet and use like WebSockets and stuff like that, and then somehow obfuscate the IP addresses and you only connect with other things. There's a lot of different ways to go about it. Whole lot of them. Yeah. I remember maybe about 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thank you for playing. This is looking cool though. Looking cool. To be announced on the release date. Super nifty. Super nifty. Am I don't know if do I have this wish listed on my actual Steam? I don't think I do. Oh my lord, I don't. Boom, now I do. There we go. There we go. All right. Cool. Thanks. Oh, of course. I'd have to look into it maybe someday. I want to get more space on my plate. Yeah, it will take a bit. I mean, it's multiplayer is fun. It's not like people will say that it's very difficult, and I'd agree to an extent, but it's more different than difficult. More different than difficult. And I think that's the thing. Yeah. It's also not very well documented, except for RPCs. RPCs are pretty well documented. But everything else, it really isn't. Yeah. I still think it's worth doing though. At some point, like trying out some kind of multiplayer. Just because it's neat. All right, so we want to go to this guy, change team. And what we need to do is, I want to do this locally, I believe. Yeah, I think I want to do this locally. When I think multiplayer, I always think about the Unreal architecture. I know nothing about that one. Nothing. I know Unreal kind of has multiplayer really easily baked in though. Not really, but like easier. Because I remember checking that out, and out of the box, you can just turn on another instance, and then bada bing, bada boom, it works. With like their third person template or something. I don't know anything else about it. I just know I remember running around in Unreal doing that. All right, change team. So what I want to do is, shader parameter color. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to add a script, and I'm gonna put this where? Oh, whoa. Whoa. Oh, it's under assets. Game. I'm gonna rename it to, you can ignore that animation. I thought you just play and play in reverse for the animation instead of changing color. Would be easier, whatnot. I could run it. I could. I might. I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet. Typically, animation players are kind of heavy, and so I try to avoid them as much as possible. Yeah, not sure yet. Not sure yet. Basically, compared to Unity and Godot, Unreal has some default classes: pawn, controller, game mode, game state. All right, some predefined replication mode. Oh, I see. That does seem easier. Maybe I do. So architecture-wise, it's often a good inspiration. That would make sense. Maybe I do just shove it into this scene. Instead of called change team, I'm gonna call it team changer. Yeah. Class name, team changer. Yep. And then what I'm gonna do here is you know what I might do? I might remove the animation player and instead tween the colors so you see it changing as you walk up to it. That might be cool. You need animation player? Oh, for the spin? Yeah, I meant, I mean, delete the animation player. Bad wording. I think that might be the play. So what I'll do is, I think I can add just an area. It's not centered. Boom. Like that. Add a collision shape. Cylinder. Yoink it out a bit. Maybe to like there. That should be good. Bring it up. So now the area is going to mask players like so. And this is going to be interaction area. Think. Go here, drag you out, boom. And then I can do a func ready interaction area dot body entered connect on body entered on body entered actually maybe I'll just manually connect the signal. I think that's it. Not like that. Yeah. We'll do it that way. And then I can do body. Let's just do this. Let's do var PID equals body dot assigned peer. If body is not player, return assigned peer player manager dot get player PID var data equals, then I say Okay, so now what is the thing that is actually changing the color? The astronaut surface material override. Here. And is it the... It is the color. Yeah. Okay. So then what I can do is say take the team actually let's do this. Let's go var tween, not var, func tween color, or tween team color, tween create tween dot tween property. We need the astronaut, and then we'll do the var material. There we go. Pretty pixels dev. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Material equals astronaut dot get surface override material, and then we're gonna tween the material. Working my game as I listen somewhat. Thanks for the follow. Now we can do material, shader, parameter, right? Oh, singular. Color. And the final value will be team as global.team, and we will do color if team is equal to global.team.red, else color. Yeah, so it's gonna tween to the red if they're on the red team. I wish I could... I don't get why they do this now. They have the expression, but where's the hex value? I just want the hex value. I don't want the expression. Uh-oh. So between hex and code. I don't like that they do this. Let's just copy that. Cheat. There we go. Try resetting the color. No, it's fine. It's fine. I need to find the red though. Over 1 second. So what is the red color? This one. Boom. That'll work. So now it's going to tween to the color for our data. And then I say tween team color data.team. But it needs to be the opposite actually. So I need to flip these. Blue. Yeah, flip them. So now that'll work. Let's see if that works. And then what I can do is actually, I keep the animation player. And what I could do let's see if this works first, actually. See if this works first. Because then what I'm thinking is while you're not in the area, it will just keep switching team colors. So red sees red, blue sees blue. No, opposite. Red, so when we enter, it should switch to blue. See? Ta-da! Cool. And then on exit, what I want to happen is it's going to start like changing. I think that might be cool. Let's go here. So it says red. It's going to stay red. Yep. Oh. Interesting. It changes for everyone. That's a problem. Not what I want. Come on. There we go. Now it's going to switch to blue. Yeah, it does change for everyone. I was going to make this only go low. I mean, it is going local, but maybe that's okay. And then I'll just do, when they interact, request team change. Yeah. So that's another thing I need is on the player itself, I think I'm going to have an interact thing. To display the interact key. Yeah. So like press. And maybe I'll put it like right here. E to change team. Let's try that. Okay. It's gonna be on the player though. And we're gonna be reusing this quite often as well. There we go. 2D view. How's 20x Dev doing this Saturday? I don't know, you tell me, Irad, Mr. 20x Dev. How are you doing on this Saturday? We're gonna do a color Yeah. Yeah, resting today? That's fair. That's fair. We are just working on some interaction stuff right now. And then yeah, we're gonna be switching teams. Yes. Switching teams. But we're currently we were struggling with getting the multiplayer stuff to load properly. Defecting. Not defecting. No. Just changing your team in case you want to fight other people and stuff. What I'm gonna do here is on this color rect, I should be able to take the I should be able to cut the corners off. Is the networking not stable yet? It is working. The biggest issue right now is when we load into a map, trying to flip or like say when someone has loaded into the map and set their position immediately. There's some weird problem right now where it's like they'll spawn out of the map and they'll just like fall, die, and then reset. So I need to figure that out and how to get that going. But yeah, it's not too bad though. Not too big of a deal. Pivot offset. Maybe I have to put I could do a tooltip, but what I want to do right now is get a little, I don't know what to call this, a prompt menu to appear, which I could do I could just do a tooltip actually and base it off of where they're pointing. Nah. I'm just gonna leave this here and have it fade in, fade out. Yeah, I want to round the corners off. I'll do that later though. So this will be the prompt menu. And then we'll make a child being a label within the prompt menu. And then I'm gonna have to set this separately, but I do need label settings on it. Font color, black. 16 will be fine. We want to do left center with an auto wrap on word. Maybe we do left top actually. And then what I'll do is I'll shrink it down a little bit like this. Basically making my own margin. Do that, like so. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I need to hit the layout. And it's just gonna be a 170. There we go. Whew, man. All right. Then what I want to do is save prompt menu. I could put a script on it. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Put a script on it. Create class name. Like so. Then we'll do a func toggle prompt menu is toggled bool void, and we will take the the color. No. Modulate. So we'll do var tween, create tween, tween property, self modulate alpha to 1 if is toggled, else 0 over the course of 0.5 seconds. That should show that. But then we also want to make another function for set prompt text as a string, capital string, outputting void, and then we say prompt label. Now what I need to do is I actually need to take the I might need 2 labels. Nope, actually I'm fine. I know what I can do. Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Okay, that was spooky. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the prompt label dot text equals, and we're gonna say press followed by because I want to get the input that we need to press. I don't want to manually set it as E, because later on we're going to be changing that up. So I need this input controller in here as well. Stringify action, right. But I need to get that action. So I need to do I actually don't know how I'm going to get that. Because the other problem is when we go to controller support, we also need to show the image of it. I don't know how to do that. Press. Let's see if there's anywhere that says like Godot how to display press button prompt. Nah. Pop up text on a button. User input prompt. Maybe that's it. How to display user input prompt label. No. Just write interaction key. And then if controller show icon. We don't have an interaction. We don't have like a set for it. Because I don't want to say press interaction button. I want it to say press E. Or press F. Or press whatever they keybind it to. No. I wonder if I could actually do it's like get, or maybe it's editor. How to get Godot, how to get key binding as text. Key codes to label. OS. Yeah. Key code is what it is. You can try this. Go to Godot and hover over the action in input. This? That's the bool. Action settings. We'll leave the input map. Just interact. No, I think it's key code. And then I do interact. I'm gonna try that one. And see if that works. So os dot, oops, get key code string of input dot joy mapping action press interact plus space text. All right, cannot call action value because it returns a void. Okay, so that didn't work. I need to interact. So key code string won't be it. What was it saying as the fills? Key code string, key C, input event key code with modifiers. What is that? As text key code. Input event with modifiers. With modifiers. Text as physical. Of the event's location. Input map. Maybe it's like Godot input map key code as string. Input event key. Maybe that's it. Input event key. Input dot event parse input event. What's that do? Be trigger event. No. Function get action key string. Action name is a string. For King of Cats with a 15 stream streak. Wait. Get action key string. Input map action. Get event. Action name. For event in events. OS get key code string. Wait, I can do input map dot get event get action description. And can you need a function? We might. Because I don't know how to do key binding changes. What up, Real Unbounded? Welcome in. Need less and more booms. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Are you there? I am here, Real Unbounded. I am indeed. I said hello immediately. Oh, but YouTube has a delay. I keep forgetting about that. YouTube has that weird 1 minute delay thing where it's like, ugh. Action dead zone. So if I try doing it from a function, get action string with the name, outputs a string. What game did you make? Exclamation mark. We are currently working on a game called Astro Yoinkers, which is not available yet on Steam, but it's going to be within the next couple days, I hope. Within the next couple days, we shall see. Assuming Steam approves it. Let's try doing the function. String output a string. This feels weird though. Do you make games on Roblox? No. Well, I'm a delay. How do you expect viewers to chat with the host? Yeah, it's rough. It's really rough. We are using Godot engine. The Godot engine. I mean, seeing the kind of stuff they sometimes approve, from asset flips to unfinished junk. Yeah. I also return events as keys instead of OS key code as text. Let's try this. We'll do Let me follow the actual function so I can see what's going on here. Events. Input. Map. Action. Get events. Action. Howdy, Daniel Pancake. How you doing? What? Returns an array of input events with given action. Oh, so that's all of the ones that are happening. Okay. And then from there, we want to say for event and events, if event is input event key, then return os dot get key code string event dot key code. Interesting. Let me scroll back up. Yo. Venice text. Do you know how to make Roblox game code in Lua? I need a teacher. So if you do, I need some help. I have a general idea, but I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. Do you know how to make Roblox game? Wait. I already read that. And Java, need a mentor, so if you give me lessons. I can't give you lessons, unfortunately. There's plenty of YouTube tutorials out there though, like really high quality ones for like hours on end on how to do it. Plenty. Add return. Well, yeah, I didn't get there yet. Plus get action key. But I need the interact. Doesn't support counterpart. There we go. Do you have a Roblox account? I do. I think I have one. But yeah, I would highly suggest if you want to get into Roblox game dev, there are plenty of YouTube tutorials, but I only work in Godot. I don't really use Roblox. Not really a fan. Ever opened Roblox in my life? I have, out of curiosity. Yeah. Add me now. No, I'm good. I don't add people on things. Godot is where it's at. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Who are you talking to that we can't see? I'm talking to YouTube chat over here. Bam. Right here. Real Unbounded. Bam. What about Unity? I haven't touched Unity ever. And the reason for that is when I started using, or when I started game dev, I first started with Unreal. I didn't like the visual scripting aspect of it. And so I was like, I don't really feel like learning C++. And then this is January of 2024. So all of a sudden Unity comes out saying, hey guys, we are now doing that whole scandalous, horrible thing. And then I was like, yeah, I don't trust Unity as a company. And so then I looked around and then saw Godot and I was like, all right, let's try that one. And that was it. That was it. Yeah. You do Roblox? No. Add me, please. Yeah, real unbounded. Not to not to expose you here, but yeah, no, buddy. No. It's the same thing, but I chose Ode. O3DE. I have heard about that one. I have heard about it. How are you so smart? I'm not. Takes me a minute to remember what code to put. Just know, like, YouTubers, Duckable, and something. It's not really about being, like, smart. It's just doing it. Like, that's the big thing. You don't want to get caught up in doing your research in terms of, like, don't get caught up watching tutorials, watching videos. You just have to get in and start working on something. And at first, you're going to be struggling a lot. But over time, you're going to start learning a little bit more and a little bit more. And then you're going to remember back and be like, wait a sec, this is what I did in this previous project. So the big thing is just doing your own projects. Don't do, I would recommend do a singular tutorial, but then after you do that singular tutorial, no more tutorials, and just try to figure it out on your own and all that. What major did you take in college? I got kicked out of college. So 0, none. Yeah. The only thing I don't like about Godot is how they changed the physics from 3 to 4. I made one game that I had to do in 3 because the character movement wasn't possible in 4. Oh. I liked the physics change, actually. Switching with using Jolt physics as compared to their default. Tutorial is good for learning the interface as a generic workflow. I agree. Yeah. Lua mentioned, yeah, like when you want a quick solution or something. Yeah, true. When you want a quick solution, then definitely good. But yeah. What'd you do in college? Did you not attend class? Yeah, that's long story short, yeah. I skipped out on classes. Yep. What do you mean, Lua? Uh-oh. Oh, nothing at all. No, I don't, so prompting the label text, we're gonna press the get action key interact. So it should say E, we leave a spacing in there, and then we put the text. Should be good. Yeah, I didn't actually drink Coca-Cola. No. Integrated Lua into my old game engine. Used it for scripting a few objects in my physics puzzles. Oh, nice. Lua is used in O3DE, O3 as a scripting language. Let's see. Yeah. But I would say try to learn. I would. It's tough because I can't recommend like jumping into Roblox. I don't personally like it that much, but I think it is good for learning. I mean, I think Roblox, like the general layout of being able to like quickly make a game and stuff, I think that is nice and helpful. It's just the community on it kind of sucks. Like the whole thought process behind it. That's what I don't really like about Roblox. I think the general idea behind it's kind of neat though. Yeah. Basically, I need the kinematic body. You couldn't replicate how it behaves, character body. Oh, interesting. So let's see if this works, I guess. But we do need to set prompt text. Maybe I put a wrapper on that stuff. Oh, this is not Sammy approved music. Day 1, learn Hello World. Day 2, use Claude and Lua to create a Roblox MMORPG. Dear God. Clayman, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? Why aren't my, oh my Lord. Oh, it didn't work. Wait. I got it. Boom. Wait for it. It's on the list. Bam. Epic hero game. Yeah. Turgus, Amoni, Waza. Hello. What were y'all working on? What were y'all doing? We are currently, finally some Godot after Unity struggle. Oh yeah. We are currently working on our game Astro Yoinkers, which is a, wait for it. Whoa. Boom. It's not up yet. Don't get too excited. We're just waiting. It's in beta mode. We're waiting on it. But we're working on Astro Yoinkers, which is a capture the flag game in space with grappling mechanics and a bunch of different power-ups and stuff like that. It's not a friend swap game. It's different. Technically, you could say it's kind of it's a competitive friendly game. Friend slot plus plus. Cavino slop. It's not Cavino slop. No. These are Cavino slop games. That's what these are. The Stumbler. It's fun competitive friend game. Yeah. It's a game. All right. It's a game. But what we're working on right now is setting some prompt menu text stuff. Let me show you guys the game real quick. Boom. Actually show you the game. But yeah, we're waiting on the Steam page to go live so then we can start wish lists. Start grabbing all those wish lists, and that's gonna be sick. That's gonna be cool. Host, private. Wait for it. I also have to fix the loading screen. Cavino, how many Steam pages do you have so far? None. I mean, we have the Astro Yoinkers is gonna be our very first Steam game. Very first Steam game. But we are professional game developers here. We are. We did release one game on iOS, and it's now gone because I didn't want to pay $100. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, so this is the bug we have right now, where we're trying to figure out how to properly spawn them again. But yeah, this is the game. You swing around. Ooh, that didn't swing. There's also a green problem. You swing around, you go find the flag, which is the crystals there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I missed. Whoop, there we go. You grab the crystal, and then you gotta go capture it. Bloop, bloop. Obviously, this is not our base. But what you can do, hence the name Astro Yoinkers, is if you see someone with the flag or the crystal, you can be like, boom, get yoinked. You grab it, and you can go capture it. Or, let's just cheat it. Cheat item orbital strike. Oh, whoops. There we go. Or you go like this and you call down an orbital strike on them. Bam. And then they die. Oh, and then you die because you accidentally touch it. Yeah, there's a bunch of different power-ups and stuff like that in the game. But yeah, it's pretty fun, pretty cool. There's black holes, there's position scramblers, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. I feel like this game needs to be tested with full party 4v4. The yoink mechanic might be very unbalanced. Well, the yoinking mechanic, you have to be a certain distance away. It's also very difficult to actually, like, it's a skill thing. It's very difficult to actually hit. I've only tested it 1v1 so far. But, yes. Once we get the Steam page out, we can start doing like official playtests. And I think that's going to be very helpful. Very, very helpful. Yeah. I don't think did we do a shout out yet? No, we did not. There we go. Shout out to Clayman. There we are. Check out Epic Hero Game if you haven't already. If you haven't, I mean, this game looks phenomenal. Let's be real. Who doesn't want this? Who doesn't want an epic hero game with physics-based roguelike game stuff, superheroes, powers? Oh, so good. So good. All right. Let's see here. So what we're doing right now is we are not doing the team switcheroo. We already kind of did that. We are doing prompting, button prompting, very high-tech fun stuff. Right there, button prompting. So what we want to do is we want to, when we walk up to something, we need a little prompt thing to pop up. Beep. And it needs to be like, hey, press button. And then you press the button. Yep. So to do that, we're going to try this eca function here. That's going to be interact, set prompt text, and then toggle the menu. So let's see here. I think what I'm going to do is say, maybe I do like a, literally yoink that from Reddit. Oh, so it's probably not going to work then. Ooh, we'll see. We'll see. Because we want to show the text, but then we also need to, set prompt text is toggled. Maybe I just combine them. Yeah, I think that's what I do. So I'll say prompt text string, and then we just do set prompt text to prompt text, like so. Create the label, and it will modulate. Yeah. So now I'm gonna go, where is it? Find my visibility modulate, zoop, bring that down to 0. Save that. Let's make sure that the mouse is ignoring it. There we are. So now what we're gonna do is on the, whoa. Oh, I don't know why you got auto-modded there, Tommy. Hey, Kavino, can you check out YouTube link I sent in Discord? I want to know if it's legit or relevant. It's for my Godot game. I can check it out after stream, for sure. I don't know what it is, but I will check it out after stream, and I'll at you and let you know. Let's see, prompt menu. Yeah, so toggle prompt menu is what we'll do. Now, in the team changer, what we'll do is on interaction body entered. It's for a day and night cycle. Oh, you can do day and night cycles in Godot, for sure. For sure. Between the color, but we also want to do data. So we can say, I guess I already have the body. So I could just do body dot, ooh, I need the prompt label on it though. I need to get that prompt menu. Access, player. And then we go down to, holy crap, I don't like how unorganized this is. I don't like having all these exports and vars next to each other. It's gross. Nodes. Boom. And then prompt menu, boom. Save. Prompt menu, toggle prompt menu. So then body dot prompt menu dot toggle prompt menu with a true, and then the text is to change team. Real question is how. So I asked about the video link. Oh, I have no idea how to do that. Not a clue. I'd have to sit down and try to think about it and figure it out. No clue. I would think it'd be something to do with the angle of the sun, and then you just slowly move the angle of the light source until it hits a certain value, and then you're like reducing the light as you're doing that. That would be my thought, but I really have no idea. To change team. Let's see if that works. Play. All right, there we go. Host, private. All right, the moment of truth. Does this work? Press blank to change teams. Okay, that didn't work. And then it needs to go away as well. I'd add the sun as a child node of 3D, position 0, rotate the parent slightly. Yeah, I think that would work. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work. And then we need a body exited. Boom. And then we just do if body is not player, return, and we say body dot prompt menu dot toggle prompt menu false. I'm gonna go into that and I'm gonna set it to a default of blank. That. There we go. So is this game you're working on supposed to be like split fiction? No, nothing like it. It shouldn't be that hard. You don't even need Cavino. That's true. That's true. But yeah, it's nothing like split fiction. That doesn't look right. Event key code. Yeah, I don't think that's right. So instead of doing it that way, get events, returns an array of input events associated with the action. And then we need to do event as text, return event dot as text key code. Try that out. Boom. All right, move that over, move that over. Buying host private. Moment of truth. Wait, before I do that, I want to join in just to make sure that's only working on the right body. It should, but I double check. Press unset to change teams. Interesting. Press unset to change teams. How is that unset? I think what it's doing is it's getting all the events as a string. Well, I actually don't even need this. So I can just do interact. Key code and modifiers. Let's do as, just straight as text. I have a feeling that's not going to be good either. And then also I want to change the timing of it so it's a little bit faster. And then if is toggled, set that. That way, because it was changing as we were leaving, and that was just annoying. All right, host. Yay! E physical. We need to change that. But it's close. Press E physical. We don't want E physical. We just want E. Actually, I don't need that. And then I need back here do a space. Yeah, so it's E physical. How do I get just the button, not E physical? I'd have to modify the string. And then the way I'm thinking about it is and remove the unnecessary by hand. Now, I think what I need to do instead is, because we don't want to do it by hand, I wonder if I can take, this might sound crazy, but can I take a string? I should be able to, and break it apart into an array for each individual letter, and then only get the first one. I should be able to do that. So I'm taking a smart Cavino. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how to get each value in a string though. Not in Godot. So if I say var event string equals event as text, and then for letter in event string var string array how do you break apart Godot, how to break a string into an array? String split. That's a thing? Event. Can't you use ASCII? I'm not sure. I've never done this, so I have no idea what I'm doing. L strip. Strip. R strip. L strip. Removes a set of characters defined in characters from the string's beginning. Oh. String parsing. Yes. So it's not L strip. It's going to be R strip. What's our strip escapes? We need to do some stripping. That's what we need to do. Strips all escape characters from the string. This includes non-printable. Nope, we don't want that one. Var array equals what? String var first equals 0, 0. you're saying event string and then var letter equals string array 0 0. That doesn't seem right. Where did you get this from? Yep, should work. Yoinkternet. Oh, okay. So if you're just vibe coding this, I don't think that's gonna work. It did work. I take it all back. I take it all back. It worked. Interesting. I guess it's because you're breaking it. Huh. Interesting. All right, so now we need to actually make that look better. I vibe code as far as I understand what I vibe code. Ah, I see. That's very interesting how that works. Cool. Let's go back to the prompt menu and let's go inspector, undo that. What I want to do here is I need to make this like a rounded thing. So what I can do instead is change the type to a texture rect instead. Let's change this to texture rect and then go back to 2D, go to texture, and I'm gonna do a atlas with a there should be a better, there's a different thing to do though. There's a better thing to do. And I don't remember what it is yet. I'll think of it. There's a thing where I can not do it like this. It's a, what is it? It's like a theme or something. It's a placeholder anyways. Like I'm thinking of like a flat. Let's try making custom frames in the same style as lobby, so don't sweat it. Oh, okay. That works then. How much longer are you streaming for? The usual, like 30, probably 30 more minutes or so. Let's see. I don't like that. What am I thinking of? It's like a flat versus another thing. A style box. That's what I'm thinking of, a style box. I don't know how to get a style box. That would be sick though. Import texture. Let's just use a gradient 2D for now, and I'll just make it pure white. Boom. And then, ooh, wait a sec. Repeat, fill. I think it's a node. I don't think it's a node. No. What if I do? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll just leave it. I'll leave it as is. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, because if we're gonna change this anyways. Bloop. There we go. Bam. So now what I need to do is prompt menu. Toggle prompt menu. I'm going to change this to toggle prompt. Nah, I'll leave it. It's fine. This is what's actually called. So let's move this. Bloop. Like so. There we go. There we go. This is the function that's called. Okay, so now what we need to do, now that we have the prompt menu, we could just do that for all the items as well. Item. And then that's not the right item, is it? Oh, wait a sec. No. The player's the one doing this. And we have a interaction area. So actually, I want to reverse this probably. Interaction area. Get closest interactable. And then Rohit, hey, it's me, Greenbread, again, or whatever. Having a bad day, just because I can't sing, because I was planning to sing in 3D animation songs, but I suck at it, and I don't really know what to do. If you suck at singing, then I would say get better at singing. Yep. And the only way to do that is by singing. So that would be my advice. Yeah. Closest interactable. I mean, beard. But yeah, I would say if you suck at singing, there's only one way to get better at things. Just by doing. Just by doing, not thinking about it, just doing it. Since this is valid. If his flag. That's only gonna pop up when we press the button though. Uh-oh. So I might need something else here. Interactables in range, short custom. Three, 8, 9. They are bodies though. So maybe I do a connection. Let's do like funk ready. And then body entered, connect, on body entered, body exited, connect, on body exited, on body entered, body funk on body exited. And then what we'll do is say player dot prompt menu dot toggle prompt menu. By the way, Row is my account for 3D animation songs. So if in the past months I can't sing, I might just change to Toast for game dev. But I'm not gonna change it until I sing amazing. There you go. There you go. You just gotta keep practicing, keep doing it. I'm sure there's like YouTube tutorials on like vocal lessons on how to properly position your mouth, how to position your tongue, and how to like sing from your gut instead of from your chest. That's my thought, at least. No idea if that's true. E to pick up E to pick up, and then we do plus body dot name. Oh, whoops, that says toggle. True. And then player dot prompt menu dot toggle prompt menu false. See if that works. Well, my gut says feed me. Feeling good about yourself is the key for life, man. I'm trying to get into them singing voices. Yeah. One of these days I'll take vocal lessons so I can sing better in the car. One of these days. Maybe when I'm like super old. But not really a thing I need right now. Okay. Let's see if that works. What car do you have? Well, I don't have a car. That's the other problem. In the shower. That's a better one. In the shower. But what if I'm in someone else's car? Yeah, if I go into someone else's car and they blast music or they're playing music, I need to be able to sing properly, right? Yeah. I'm good at singing in the shower. Yes. Imagine singing your lungs out in a taxi. Well, I don't take taxis. No. If I like call up one of my millions of friends and I go, hey friend, let's go to the beach. And they'll be like, oh boy, Kavino, you're calling me to go to the beach. I would love to. And then boom, we go to the beach and they're like, they look over at me and they go, hey Kavino, I'm gonna play music. And then boom, they play the music. Then I can sing to the music and it not be bad, not make their ears bleed. Yeah. Bro has friends. Of course. Who doesn't have friends? Of course. Boom, boom. Boom. Oh, item 20. Let's go. And an asteroid. Yes. E to pick up an asteroid. That's perfect. Item 9. Okay, so I need to put like a label on it. Me, I don't got friends. Just go get some. You just walk up to someone and you go, hey, you want to be a friend? And they'll be like, yeah, sure thing. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy. Easy. Yeah. Where's Sammy, by the way? I don't know. Yeah, just take lessons from Sammy. Can Sammy sing? I know Sammy makes music. I didn't know Sammy sung. If body is asteroid, return RJ Moo 3. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. If body is asteroid, return. You can Can you call her name really loud if she's lurking? It's be funny. Results may vary. What actually produces the gravity? I mean, it's in space. Listen, Tulip. Oh, listen. It's a special gravity thing that produces the gravity. Because you have to take the tangential array from the hypotenuse of the photons that bounce off. It's physics. I don't want to bore you with the physics, but just know it's hyper realistic. Yep. Well, that's an awful tip for asking to be friends. Most people in my town are just cruel or mean, so it's hard to make friends. I never said it was going to be easy. But that's all you do. You just walk up and you be like, nice shoes. And they'll be like, wow, thanks. You want to be friends? Sure. Bam. Or you go to like a common thing. Like if you like skating, you go to the skate park. And then you go, hey, watch this. And then you do a cool little flip-de-doo. And then they'll be like, whoa, that's so cool. Be like, yeah, I'll catch you next time. Be like, yeah. Bam. Friends. Go to the beach. Yo, nice job swimming. We're not in school to make friends. Well, you don't have to be at school. Like, you just... One of these days, maybe I just need to stream to show you guys how to do it. You just walk up to people and you go, hey, you want to be friends? And then bada bing, bada boom. And then you start getting into the whole, like... Unless you're in Germany, then people look at you funny. No, Tulip. As someone who has gone to Germany... I have made plenty of friends there. All you gotta do is you walk up to someone and you say moin. And then they say moin moin. And then you say tschüss. And then they say tschüss. Bam. Yeah. You're funny looking. Thanks, Rowit. I appreciate it. By the way, no words today? We've had words today. We have indeed. What I need to do is take the body and get the type. Yeah. I've been a German for 42 years, so listen, Tulip, I'm telling you. I went to Godot Fest. I walked up to people and sure, did they look at me funny? Yes, but it worked. Have I talked to any of those people? Well, not all of them. Not all of them. But it's definitely, you just walk up, you say moin, and then they go moin moin, and then you go tschüss. That's like your standard German conversation. And that's like if you get past that and you get to the tschüss part, bam. Yeah. Yeah, they're all German. Sure, buddy. Oh, it was. It was. Where's Sammy? We want Sammy. I think you just want Sammy. I think Sammy's busy working on her RPG. Or we go like this. We go to Steam. We go to library. And then, there's Sammy. She's on tier 4, daytime exploration in the Rocky Desert on Satisfactory. That's how you, bam, got her. Exposed. Playing Satisfactory. Crazy. Let's see. Snitch, you wanted to know where she was. So I found her. Bam. You're welcome. What a snitch. Get out. There's no snitching. We want to go to the item though. And find how we get the name of the item. So let's go to our item spawner here. Item dictionary, node, and that's the node we are spawning in. Screams in old cartoons, get out. What is old cartoons screaming sound like? Items dictionary. That's the portrait. What in tarnation? Item spawner. Oh, it's an item scene. Go back to the item scene. Oh, selected item. That's what I do. That's what I do. Body.selected item. So I can do interaction area. And then I say var body name equals or actually if body is item, then we do var body name equals body dot selected item, and then we do string. Yeah. Have you not had any childhood? Yeah, I did. Screams in Tom and Jerry. There you go. Body name. So what I could do instead is... Okay, better idea. Better idea. Match body item. Bam, bam, bam. And then we do pick up body name. Actually, let's rename this to item name. Item name. Then we do flag. And then we say player dot prompt menu, toggle prompt menu, true, true. And then we say pick up flag. Then underscore return. So that's everything else. Also, we don't say Moin here. That's Northern Germany. Wait a sec. Tulip, are you yanking my chain? Because when we were in Munich, I was saying Moin, and all the Germans would smile and they would say Moin Moin. Yep. Well, I thought Kavina said moan instead of moin. Or am I crazy? I think you're crazy. I think so. There we go. That's what we do. So now this should work. Well, they greet you back in the same way. Here in Bavaria, we say service. That's another one I tried, is service, but I couldn't pronounce it properly. Yeah. Make sure you say it with the thickest Southern accent possible. Yeah, that too. I mean, I think they were more so just laughing at me because I was confidently saying. Actually, at first, you might think this is funny, Tulip. At first, I thought to say hi. I thought it was choose. Like, I thought that was like ciao, like an Italian ciao. So I'd walk up to someone and go, choose. and they just look at me funny. It was good. It was good. Oh, that didn't work. Boom. Let's see. Why did that not work? No. You can say Moin all over Germany, but it comes from the northern parts. That makes sense. That makes sense. Boom. Really, at the end of the day, I think what we should do is blame Nojul. Nojul's the one that told me about Moin and juice. Yep. Nope, service is like chow. Works for both. Oh, that's the chow one. Good to know. Now, why isn't this working? Listen, next time we go to Godot Fest, which I don't know when that's going to be, but next time we do, We'll be ready. We'll be fluent. Match body. Maybe this match isn't working. And instead I do need to say if body. Let's do that. We'll just do a nested if. So we'll do if body is item, elif body is flag, else. And we'll just try that out. And then we can just take all this, boom, bang, bop, pow. There we go. Good morning, people. Dev Donut. It is not the morning. It is currently 17:21 in the evening. 17:21. Yep. Yeah, for you. Yeah, for real people. Real people. Like this, it's real time. We don't adhere to the fake time. There's only one time zone. We all know this. Okay. Bam. It's 1:22 a.m. here. Is it? Is it? Oh, there we go. Press E to pick up 4. Okay, so we need to do it as string. So what I need to do is do this, and we go, ready for this? This is called professional game development. We do global dot items, like so, dot keys, and then I don't think I need to stringify it, but I'm gonna do it anyways just in case. Yeah. If anything, whoever has a time zone of 0 has a true time zone. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think you need to display all these, or at least make them optional. Yeah. I think it's good to prompt them though. Just as like good game design to prompt the user to do things. At the end of the day, like once you play the game enough, it's mostly just meant for like first time playing, you know what you're doing, you see what you're doing, that kind of stuff. Does anyone know if 17-year-old people can stream? You need to wait a year. You can be, according to Twitch TOS, you can be 16 to stream. Yeah, but you need to, if you are below 18, I think you need parental consent and your parents to be monitoring you. Something along those lines. Yeah. Something like that. You might, you can stream at, I think you can stream at 13 actually. I don't remember what it is. Something like that. There we go. Make your parents as channel mods. There you go. There you go. Parent or guardian. One of the two. Okay, so that kind of works. I need to remove the underscore. So what I can do is just dot capitalize. Bam. There we go. There we go. Easy as that. So now we have prompts, which is cool. Cool. Prompt menu added. But looks gross. Push. Cool. Prompt label. I'm gonna center it. Yeah, screw gravity. I'm gonna do game dev instead of singing. Gotcha. Boom, boom. There we go. Play that. So now what we need is for the team change to actually do a thing. Actually do a thing. Host. Okay. Join. Now what I might do here is I might remove the interaction area. I could. I might remove the interaction area from the team changer here. and move it to the player. Maybe. So then it's easier to get who's doing it. I've returned. Anyways, how goes it with the game? It's going. It's going. We have the prompt menu working. And it's looking good. Well, it's not looking good, but it works. It is kind of blocking some way though. So I might need to make it look better. I could make it more see-through. Not too worried about that right now though. Yeah. And then I'm also going to change on the UI at the bottom, how it says R. I'm going to change that to also another key as well. Because now we can do the keys. And that would make sense. Yeah. I have a better idea. Oh? What's your better idea? But you might not like it. Well, if it's a better idea, I most certainly will like it. I think that'll work. I think so. Make the whole UI a 2D overlay. Like an Iron Man suit thing. Doom Eternal. Are you saying to put like stuff on the edges? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. I don't think it's a bad idea, but I do think we need to be able to toggle it on and off. Because I know me personally, I would toggle it off. But yeah, the pop-up menu would look kind of like this color here, like that bluish color, where it's like that holographic thing, like you're looking through your space helmet type deal. The scoreboard at the top would show like up there with like a battery icon type deal. I think that would be cool. Yeah. I think that'd be cool. As long as we can toggle that off though, like toggle off the overlay. I think that would be cool. As long as we can toggle the overlay off. Yeah. That would make sense. And then also make the reticle better, because I don't like this reticle. If we go full screen on it, it's like very pixelated and gross. So I definitely want to change that. But yeah, I think that would make sense. That would make sense. Check the Doom UI. Doom Eternal UI. I'm not seeing it. New overlay would make it look professional. Wait. Oh, you're talking about like this? Oh, this is something very different than what I was thinking. Is this what you're saying? Because this I like. Maybe Dark Ages. Because what I was envisioning was a I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example of that has it. There's an old Iron Man Minecraft mod I remember And that's what I'm thinking of. It was back in like 1.7 or something. Yeah, because it's so easy to make UI like this. I mean, kinda. Yeah, you're forgetting Shotos. We got a professional artist on our side. No, that was it. What I was envisioning was, it's basically. Zoom in on this real quick. Oop, there we go. Was this? Oh my God! Get out of here! There we go. Was this? Except there was like almost like a see-through blue border around it, kind of deal. Do you think ID Software doesn't have like 50 professional artists on their side? Well, I'm sure they do. But just because something's difficult or because there's a bunch of people that work on it doesn't mean that you don't attempt it, you know? I think that's silly. Because at the end of the day, it's just making things. More subtle, like Overwatch or Valorant. Overwatch UI. Oh, you're saying like this? Let's look at Valorant UI. I mean, yeah, I think that would look better being built in than what we have right now for. Oh, I zoomed out too much. Where it's like a TV and like the 3D floating thing. I think that might look better, yeah. But it fits the Astro Younker theme. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking of it like as if you're looking through your Astro Yoinker suit. We moved inside, question mark. What do you mean, Dottie? Kind of like you're looking through your helmet's HUD type deal. That would be kind of the look we would get. So you'd have like the items, you'd still have the item, but it'd be more of that like almost transparent bluish color overlay type deal. I think that would make a lot of sense. Yeah. All right. So, and then also the prompt label would look better for that as well. And the reticle. Okay. I think that makes sense. Yes. All right. Let's go to the, I just want to get the team changing to work. Custom icons for the pickups or power-ups. I mean, we have them, but all they are, like we have the portraits of them, but all they are the, back to the old lobby. I don't even have it open. Yeah, those are not icons. And yeah, they're just images of the actual thing. Like, no, not that. They're just a picture of like the actual item. Like SVG, I mean. And you can make them into SVGs. But yeah, that's all they are. Is they're just like, we just took the models and took pictures of them. And that was it. Yeah. Or are you talking about in the HUD for like, if you have an item on the bottom, the item would like show up, but be rotating as if it's like 3D, like a hologram. Is that what you're saying? We were out in space hitting asteroids. Now we're inside. Oh yeah, that's the lobby. That's the lobby. No, not 3D. Okay. Are you saying the item just with a different texture over it? Instead of the full color. Icons for gunskins and CS. Oh, yes. I do know what you mean. I don't really like that as much though. I like to have the, like, be able to see exactly what it is with the color. I think that just makes it easier. Yeah. All right, let's do, where is it? The change team. Then we give it a shader. So it's kind of like if you have the, yeah, for hologram match color. So if you have like the satellite, it would look like a very almost minimalistic look to it. What up, Kieran? How you doing? So it wouldn't be the exact model. It would be a separate icon for the model. Good. How are you? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're just constantly checking, seeing if our Steam page goes live or not. That's it. That's mostly what we've been doing. Yeah, just ideas. I don't know. Yeah, I like the HUD idea, the new HUD idea. I do like that. The item itself, I feel like it needs to be more vibrant in color, like very obvious what it is. Yeah. Oh, you let it loose? It's not let loose yet, Dottie. We gotta wait for Steam to check it over and all that. But it's like 3 to 5 business days. So today's Saturday, which means they're not working. Sunday, they're not checking it. And then Monday will be the next day they do. Focus on work. You're right, Hilda. I think 3D would be better, you're right. Because you can show larger, you pick it up, shrink it in place. I think that would be cool. I think so. Just as a notification, you picked it up. I see what you're saying. Yeah. All right, let's see. Team changer. On interaction body entered. It shows it. And then what we need to do is, ooh, this might be weird. Keep in mind they take longer than 3 to 5 working days, or they can even set it back to you if they spot an issue. Well, listen, Steam, if you're watching, I, for my own sanity, would greatly appreciate if you guys could, you know, just kind of hurry it along, you know, just a little bit, you know. I got things I got to pre-plan, so then when it finally does go live, I can drop some shorts and all that. Yeah. Adrift took 8 working days? Steam, listen, I don't want to wait 8 days. I'm kind of impatient. I kind of tend to be impatient. So if you could, you know, 2 working days would be great. It's already been 1, or it's already been about 2, but like, you know, I won't count the day I submitted. So it's really been like 1. So like Monday or Tuesday would work great for me. Yeah, if you guys could just hurry that along. Yeah, and tell the HLX team to post a new teaser or something. Nah, I don't really care about that. I don't really care about the Half-Life stuff. So like, you know, the Astro Yoinkers, it's gonna make you guys more money, you know, so that's why you want to kind of hurry it along. They don't work weekends, by the way. Right. That's what a business working day is not weekends. But you know, that's why I'm talking to Steam right now, because you never know. someone from Steam could be watching the stream and being like, oh, I got you, Kavino. And to that person, you don't have to say anything in chat. It's fine. I understand. Just, you know, kind of push it along. Push it along. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so I want to do change team. That's what we need to do. Player manager. So changing subject, your website looks so cool for the leaderboard. What are you using to host it? We're using Linode for our VPS. Yes. Make me wonder how the junk like re-uploading existing games gets a pass. Yeah, that is very questionable. But I mean, no idea. Okay, so we want to do this. Enter, 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 enter. And then we do func request team change. And void RPC ID 1 handle team change request. Yup. And then we do at RPC any peer, call local, reliable, enter, func, handle team change request, void. Bam. See, it's a very cool idea. Nice work on it. Same goes for your multiplayer game. I've been lurking the whole development. It's coming along really well. Thanks, Kieran. I appreciate it. Also, as a Steam enthusiast, I know of a lot of sketchy stuff some people do. Interesting. What do you mean by sketchy stuff? Like, what would be an example? So first thing we need to do is get the ID. So we're gonna do, right? Yeah. If multiplayer is server, return var pid equals multiplayer dot get remote. If PID is 0, PID equals 1, then we need to say get player PID var data equals get player, then data dot team set team to, ooh, how am I doing that? Global dot team dot red if data dot team is equal to global dot team dot blue, else global dot team dot blue. Bam. Then print new team equals data dot team. For example, they upload existing games, even from consoles, bundled with emulators as a playtest, and sell keys on other websites. The game in the library looks legit, which obviously isn't. The it for typos somewhere. Ah, I see. That does sound weird. Does sound weird. All right, let's see if this works. So request team change. That's gonna be here. And we're gonna do if body dot input controller dot interact requests not ready player manager dot request team change. I don't know if that's gonna work. because it's an area. But we'll try it anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. And hopefully this works. I don't think it's weird, but it's illegal for sure. Is it? I have no idea. Private. Moment of truth. It's not working. Dang. Okay. Oh, because that's on entered. Ah, shoot. Shoot. That's why. It would only work if I enter. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I need to do flip to players get closest interactable to handle the team switching, and then player manager dot requests team change. Bam. Something along those lines, I think, is the play. I think so. Yeah. All right, but I am currently starving, absolutely starving. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow, where we're gonna do the team change. We're gonna yoink some more things and all that fun stuff. Yeah. Anyways, we're rating out. Spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, catch you tomorrow. Adios. Give it 3 seconds. 2, 1. Boop. All right, 1 sec, YouTube. Boom. Spam the emotes because I got them. And then I gotta go hop over to this stream.
Good day.